Hello, good morning. Hello. I I am live a little bit earlier today because I do want to possibly finish the game. We've been playing Outer Wilds for 5 days, or today is the 5th day. Yeah, it's getting... I'm not in a hurry to finish the game, but I kinda want to play something else as well. Because exploring is fun, but I want to do one full week of exploring. So yeah, I'm gonna try to finish this today, but I'm not going to... Still, I'm not googling anything, I'm not looking up any answers, I'm not doing anything of the sort. We just try to go everywhere and try to make sense of things. Okay, so I will speed run the introduction and then we can get somewhere, okay? Alright, see you guys in 2 seconds. Oh fuck, I was muted this whole time because I was in the bathroom and I was, oh my god, I was talking this whole time. You guys missed so much information. I just recap everything, okay? I was saying something along the lines of good morning everyone, good evening, good afternoon, hello. And at first I forgot to choose a song, so I was just looking for music to play in the background. But yeah, we got one. Nice. Hello people, what's up? Hello Broken Cat. Hello Not Ellie. Hello Porosad. Welcome, welcome. So yeah, I'm coming here today because I do want to finish the game. I will not, I'll not rush anything or like go too fast or whatever. But yeah, I would love this. I would love this stream to be the last because I kinda want to play something else. It's been a little bit. We have Elden Ring, Night Rain that is out right now. We have another game I want to play also quickly, like a beta test, some kind of like early access thing that Alex sent me. That we're gonna be able to play. That is gonna be weird, but it's gonna be a weird one, but it will most likely be fun. Okay, hopefully. If you guys like Rocket League or you like sports, you will maybe enjoy this one game. If not, that's fine too. But yeah, we're gonna do a bunch of stuff. And before I start, I see that Steam has an update for one game that we finished a few days ago. The developer put an update for this one game, and in the state that I finished the game, it was too difficult. I mean, the game had a lot of like not very QOL stuff, and I talk about all of them during my playthrough. So
Glop bleep.
Hey, Elig! Thank you so much for thank you for resubscribing. 31 months. Nice. Well, thank you so much for the resub. It is a tier 3 resubscription. So nice. Thank you. Welcome, and yeah, thank you for the continuous support, and thank you for watching literally every day. I feel like I say thank you the same way every single month you resub, but yeah, I do. You know I mean it. I mean it every time, okay? But yeah, nice, thank you. Also, if the music is too loud and you cannot hear me, please tell me because I have no fucking clue, but I think it's not. So for context, we finished this one game a few weeks or last week, and there was a lot of problem with like QOL and progression. It was a fun game, but a lot of stuff made it unfun. So I just want to read this, and I want to see if they change a bunch of stuff. The second update since the launch, because I didn't know, but this game was under development for 4 years. So I was surprised that after 4 years of working on this, whenever they release it, they just do one fix and then nothing else. So now we have the second one over here. Blah blah blah. Massive thank you for everyone. The feedback. Blah blah blah. Okay, so they fixed a bunch of buttons and overlapping text. I don't remember seeing that. Less evasion. So they are already nerfing the game. I was complaining that the Raptor evades shots a lot, but I don't think it deserves a nerf. I mean, depending what gun you use, it could be maybe frustrating, but I don't think it deserves a nerf. Added more explanatory description to status bleeding. That's not too bad. Stun stages to remove evasion. Okay. The slow stages to decrease evasion instead of decreasing the throwing and shooting speed. Okay. Panacea correctly removed the debuff. Increased time needed for bounty hunter to spawn. See, I keep telling you guys, whenever I play a game on release, we literally play the game the hardest it's possible. If I was playing this now, less bounty hunters, easier raptors, and more to come. The following mods will now work on all the shots. Okay, that's good. Fix a bug that will make the second boss disappear and never reappear. After being stunned, you cannot move. Block user from control from exiting the menu. A quest log showing hiding properly. Completing the quest taken from this one thing. Lacking the boss entrance sequence while reloading a weapon. Wait, really? So they didn't do anything with the meta progression, which was the worst part of the game. Wow. Well, that sucks. With the amount of people who complained that restarting from the beginning is not very fun, they didn't do anything about that. Interesting. Okay, well, I'm not too sad. We did not wait longer to play this game. Then we played it on the hardest mode and we beat it and we killed every boss 3 times back to back. Okay, enough. I do want to go guessing the game and go into Outer Wilds as fast as possible, so we can move on and play something else, or I can go offline. Dude, I know the ending is supposed to be emotional, so depending how hard the ending hits me, I will kinda need to go offline, or we can continue playing something else. I'm very bad with finishing a story game and like just moving on and playing something completely different right after that. So I will tell you guys how it goes. We have a very wide stuff. Wow, I don't know what the fuck that is. Hello, where you? This reminds me of this one girl that is like holding her glasses, but I think this was Remember Me, and that's not Remember Me. I'm also thinking about this one game that they remade. Final Fantasy. Oh, that's Cloud. Oh, that's the back of Cloud. Really? With like green gloves. But what the fuck is he looking at? That is not Crisis Core. That is not The Village of Cerberus. I'm early. Yes, hello people, I'm early. I already explained, but I will explain again. Maybe Rebirth or Remake? Oh my god, what the fuck? Remake? Oh, it is the remake one. Wow, guys, what a cool fucking cover for this game. Literally half of it is white with nothing to show. And you can just see one random Shinra building over here, and then that's it. Wow. My favorite game, guys. Yeah, I'm a little bit early today. Hello, Valtteri. Hello, Craig. And hello, anyone else. I do want to finish Outer Wilds today because it's been 5 days. The game is still fun. I'm having a good time, but I want to play something else, okay? So I don't want to spend 5 more hours just running into circles and not finishing it. So to make sure we actually get to some ending today, because I want to play something else. There is Elden Ring, Night Rain out. There is a bunch of other games I want to play as well. We even have one sports related game. I almost had to make a baseball outfit for myself, which I will maybe in the future, but for now it's not gonna be baseball, it's gonna be something. Just play Night Rain instead. I don't want to play Night Rain instead. I want to play Night Rain after we are done with Outer Wilds, okay? If anything I really hate is to stop a story game and like cut a story game to play something else and then go back to it. So I'm going to finish Outer Wilds, and then depending how hard the ending hits me, I will go offline and maybe come back later, or we will play Elden Ring afterwards, okay? But I also have one short little bonus game that's going to be like an early access thingy to show you guys. I see. Well, I'm sorry if you want to see Elden Ring, but the game isn't going anywhere, dude. I can even play that in 1 year if the game is not going anywhere. There is no point rushing it, right? This makes me think about the Steam World Dig, because it is. Number 2? No. The game is leaving tomorrow? No, it's not. Okay, I never played those games, but I kept hearing about them. I don't think it's a game I will enjoy, but I kept hearing about that non-stop. This makes me think about Spelunky and stuff like this, so I don't really want to try this. I might like this. What are the tags? Hello, Phoenix. Turn-based. Oh, this is the heist one. Are you talking specifically about heist, or you're talking about the actual like Steam World Dig? Oh, I do have the game. 2013. I played it for 10 minutes, or no, that's not even 10 minutes. I launched the game and I stopped. I don't know, dude. Metroidvania? If I launched this game back then and I stopped it immediately, I don't remember why. I don't know, dude. If anyone suggests that, I will maybe look into it, but I don't know. It's a very old game too. You don't know how it got the tag? Well, the tags are a little bit weird sometimes. For example, Shovel Knight has the Metroidvania, even though it's not a Metroidvania. So yeah, that's sometimes it's just fucked up. Red Tang, Day Cycle, Fear Meter, Abnormalities. Red Tang. I mean, I want to put Amnesia, but the Fear Within too. If you mean the, if you mean the Devil Within. Oh, it's not the Devil. What is it called again? Evil or Evil Within? Yes. This game has a fear meter? No. I mean, yes, but not this one. Panic Event Research Lab, AI, and Risk Levels. Risk of Rain? It's not that, but I don't give a fuck. Restart Cycle, Employee Stat. Oh! The Limbus Company, no? Oh, that was close. Oh, it is. Limbus Company. What are the other games from this one series? The Library of Libreria. Shit. Runia? No. Library. Yeah, Ruinia. No. What other game is part of the Limbus Company? Wait, I'm stupid. It's Lobotomy Corp. Oh my, I mixed the two. I played this game for a very long time. This game is super fun. At some point it gets a little bit too dank near the end, but that's a super fun management game. You look inside of a thingy, like a facility that studies monsters, and you need to kinda contain it. It's pretty much SCP, but from the side, and you need to learn about entities, and you need to understand how they work and what to do. Like, for example, you're gonna have someone who's like who's only stable if they have a black room, so you need to make the room black so they don't like explode everything. It's a super fun game, dude. We never heard about any. Really? I think Limbus Company is massive, and also Library of Runia. Yeah, those are very fucking popular games, dude. I'm very surprised you didn't hear about this. But yeah, hello, Mr. Melon. Hello. Yes, I am early because today I am finishing Outer Wilds. Enough is enough, so you know. It's a company, so one presume. Nice, I have no clue what that means. Next. So, guess the game. I want to put Donkey Kong or Banjo-Kazooie, but I don't know. I never played those games. No. Crash Bandicoot? Crash Bandicoot is a good one, but I don't really see it open world like this. It's too open. Are those supposed to be wheels? This is not CTR. Yeah. There is no way it's Crash Team Racing, dude. What the fuck? What part of the game has just the wheels? I am so confused. I don't know. Oh, we can look at the full image. Oh, because I think it's a power up and you become invisible, no? F? No, yeah, okay, you meant that. This game is super, I mean, you guys know it's super fun. Did you guys see, I think Craig posted about it? They are making a Garfield kart game too. I'm not sure I knew about any of Garfield Racing 1, but you know. You never heard about Crash Team Racing? That is very surprising to me. Then I hate to say to you guys, oh wow, you know about this? Wow, that's fucking wow. But I think Crash Team Racing was so fucking popular that it's very surprising to not know about that. If anything, it's the only game that is as fun as Mario Kart, or like slightly less fun than Mario Kart. This was a very good one. But yeah, nice. So yeah, guys, feel free to to do some researches about Garfield kart racing because it's gonna be a good one. Next. Ooh. I think I know this, but it's gonna start over here. I think it's Metal Gear Solid, but I'm not too sure. Terraria? Maybe. Oh my god, dude! I don't know! Do we have any... Axiom Verge in this? No. Okay, never mind. Never mind. It's the corruption theme from really? Then it starts very, very slow then. It's not. Oh, this is Terraria. Good job guessing that, first of all. So this is, mushrooms? It has to be mushroom or halo. I think it's mushrooms. Yeah. This place is like super blue, right? And I was in this place forever because I was making the halo. Yeah, good one. I forgot why. We can let it play. Hold on. There we go. What are the blue mushrooms made for? There is no tits? Oh, there is no tits. My bad. Blue mushrooms. Yeah, glowing mushroom. Oh, that's why. So, I spent hours in this place. It's too loud. Hold on. I spent hours in this place because the glowing mushroom are one of the only thing early game that you can use to make a glowing potion, and then your character glows. And I hate to explore in the dark, and I hate to put torches on the wall. So if I'm not mistaken, I was using this to make a potion, and with the there we go. I was spamming that thing, and because I was spamming this thing, I did not have ever to use the lantern, to use the throwable neon stuff or the torch lights. And because of this, maybe I have a bunch of screenshots for that, but like, I'm not joking, I'm talking about this specifically because I had a fucking farm of just glowing mushroom. But yeah, it was a very fun game. And I'm very surprised I did not recognize the music earlier now, because I've listened to this music forever. Okay, good. Can I show you guys my screenshots? Hold on. Maybe I can show you guys my Terraria farm. Terraria. I only played this game for 200 hours, so surely there is a bunch of screenshots. I don't want to leak anything. Wait, the music is gone. There is no screenshots at all. That very surprised me. Okay, well I guess we have no Terraria screenshot. My bad. Oh no, it was a Starbound. Starbound I was screenshotting a lot, not really Terraria. Unless I can find them over here. Oh, I did. Okay, can we? Oh my God! Would you look at that? If it isn't the glowing mushroom farm. Oh my God, I cannot believe they're all here. So I was over here and I was playing with Scorp, and he will just come here and get some mushrooms as well, and I will be mushroom guy, okay? And it's funny because that's why I did not recognize the song, and I'm surprised because every time I drop down here, the biome changes and the music changes. So I will hear the song mushroom every time I drop down here. So yeah, that was fun. The Terraria is such a good game. It's a shame that I played that off stream. It's such a good one. Is there more funny screenshots? No. Oh, I guess I made something here. What the fuck is that? There is a Lemao, and then it says boss over here because this was my boss arena. Ah, nice. And then we have a fucking Hearthstone meme over here. Nice. Okay, enough with Terraria. No one asked. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Oops, I'm clicking on Forcer. Now we have Forcer not playing Mario Kart. This is... I think this is Dreams, but I don't recognize... I mean, it's impossible to... If it's Dreams, it's impossible to recognize because people put whatever they want. Astrobot, you think? It could be that as well. Shit. I'm going to skip this because I do think it's Dream, but the concept of Dream is that you can put what the fuck you want in the game. Yeah, I see the PlayStation button, which is why I'm very annoyed. And it could be one or the other, okay? Unless someone recognizes exactly what that is, it can be one or the other. Astro's Playroom, there we go. Astrobot, yeah, okay, good one, guys. My point is that it was complicated to guess, but this could have been Dream, so it was more safe to not guess that. Nice. Now let me go to my mod manager. We can go to Outer Wilds. Okay, I will give a recap of what happened yesterday, and I will try to explain what we're currently doing. But we are at the very end of the game. Every single planet we explored almost in its entirety, and there is so few things to look at that I wonder what I missed, because every single location we went into all the little hot spots, and I really wonder what I missed that we are not making like actual progress. We must be at this close of finishing. But just to make sure I do actually finish, I went live early today, yes. I will not recap the story because this game has so much repetition whenever you read the logs that the game is going to recap itself. So don't worry about it. We can go to the ship and we can give some... I'll give some context about the story without talking too deep into it. And we can do that. Yeah, thank you, Alec, for providing the main menu music. So if we go planet per planet, I will explain the concept of everything, okay? So get ready. If you want some Felky recap, it's now or never. So, this is the solar system of the main character. What the fuck is that? Wait, we have the coordinates? What the fuck is that? I have never seen this before. Okay, well that's a new location for sure. So, if I will try to recap the game, chronologically, okay? There is a race of advanced people that are called the Nomai. The Nomai, the concept of this race is that they have a mask on front of their faces, and the mask records their memories. So by using this, they can relive stuff, and they can transfer their memories, and they can do a bunch of stuff, including writing on walls and have a conversation with different people, like from a distance, right? So those people are very advanced, and after living for thousands of years, every time they go into a system, eventually the system gets destroyed because the resources are not infinite. So they exploit, or they went through a lot of different solar systems, and every time they end up having no more resources to continue living on it. So they try to find a place that is more sustainable. And in their researches, they came across some very unlikely signal that was something they never saw before, and it's something that was signaling them not to come to follow it, but it had unclear motives. So because of this, they decided to go search for this one thing, and they called it the Eye of I forgot what, the eye of the universe, I think. And the goal of the Nomai was to follow this one thingy. Now, one of the ship that got very, very close, yeah, one of the ship that got very, very close was called the ship Escal. I think it's because the captain was called Escal. And they got very close to the eye that they had to immediately warp after it to not lose the signal, and they could not tell anyone their plan because they just had to go fast because that's the closest those guys were from discovering the eye's motive, right? So they warp after this, but unfortunately they arrive into this thing called the Dark Bramble, and this is a planet that expands itself non-stop, and it's a bunch of like vines and stuff that grabs what's around them, and the ship of the Nomai gets trapped over here, and it gets mortally hurt, which apparently they consider their ship is alive, or maybe just mortally is part of the ship vocabulary, but they talk about the ship like it's living, and in their terms, the ship is dying and is dead, so they send out three escape pods. One of the escape pods gets stuck inside of the bramble and the crew dies before they can do anything. The other pod lands on Brittle Hollow, which is an unstable planet with a black hole inside of it. And the other pod lands into the Hourglass Twin, which is a combo of two planets. One is fully made of sand and pours the sand from this one planet continuously falls into that one until this one planet becomes fully made of sand. So they do this. Oh, I don't think anyone landed on this one. No. And then of course there is more to it, but I will just try to recap it nicely. And from this one point, those people are still looking for the eye, but there is a few steps to catch the eye. First of all, they have no idea where it is, and they need to send a bunch of probes in order to find the location. And they do that by creating a bunch of probe cannons, and the only way of having accurate coordinates for the probe is to go into the furthest planet, which is the Giant's Deep, because this one is so far from the sun that it doesn't get perturbed or annoyed by the sun's gravity pull. So they make a cannon on the side over here, and they shoot a probe to try to understand where the eye of the universe is. Now, it's a bit complicated because the story is not finished yet, but we understand that the only way of shooting the probe strong enough is to give so much power to the cannon that the cannon explodes in the process. So, hypothesis, they didn't have a choice of doing this, so they all agreed of exploding the cannon just to shoot one probe, then use the technology of the memory mask to note the coordinates, then somehow rewind the time and keep those coordinates, and until the beginning of the project, they sent 9 million probes to 9 million different locations, and one of them landed on the eye of the universe. So this is for the whole probe thingy, and I will not talk too much about the rest, but there is this one planet was the goal of this. No, sorry. The goal of this one was to learn about using black hole energy, because they made a warp system that uses the power of black hole and white hole. So by using a small little mechanism, they can create a small black hole, and when you step on it, you exit on a white hole that is linked with the black one. So those people made a bunch of technology in order to warp around the galaxy. What else? Yeah, I mean there is so much more. I'll just stop here because there is too much. But there is also a subplot of a moon there is a moon in the universe. We can maybe find it. And this one moon only appears when you don't look at it. It's over here. So this one moon over here, if I stop looking at it, it disappears. And it appears somewhere else. So, it has 5 different locations that the moon can appear, and it kind of became their religion that to ascend or like to understand, to become like a nomai advanced or whatever, you need to do a pilgrimage and you need to go into the moon. Because there is 5 known locations, but the people suspect there is a 5th hidden one. So it's also a subplot that's gonna maybe get somewhere, but for now we don't really know what to do about that. Then they also constructed this one thing over here, which is, this thing was supposed to harness the power of the sun to make a shell, to protect a supernova. No, sorry, I'm getting this wrong. This thing was supposed to shoot inside of the sun to create a supernova. But after shooting it, it did not work, and the sun did not explode, so this was a failure. On top of this, this was also a failure. They tried to make a bunch of stuff, it didn't work. On top of this, they also tried to make a bunch of probe over here, which also failed. They made a bunch. A lot of the lore is just people failing to do shit. So I'll just stop the recap over here. We have a lot of stuff explored anyways. What I want to do before I understand, because the Ash Twin project is the core of the game. I'm still not too sure what it consists of, but they are trying to make something to protect this one thing with like a supernova resistant shell that they built in a forge in this place. Over here, there is a forge in the Hang City, and they try to make an armor to protect the Twin Ash project, and I still don't really know what that means. So before I kinda look up what I missed, I think we should try to find the Nomai's mine, because it's something I did not find yet. Apparently on my starting location, which is Timber Earth, there is a Nomai stuff. So I kinda want to start with this, because it's right there and maybe it's gonna guide us somewhere. And so every time you loop, we learned that, yeah, those people were trying to, I forgot the whole subplot about teleporting, the time gimmick of teleporting. Okay, so every time we wake up, there is a cannon that shoots. So this is +1 probe. This thing is trying to look for the eye of the universe. So I'm suspecting that it's on purpose, and it's just looking for shit, right? But there is a whole subplot about black hole teleportation. Because I told you guys they understood how to teleport from a black hole to a white hole, but there is a weird phenomenon that whenever you enter a black hole, you exit from the white hole before you enter the black hole. So it's a little bit of a dank mechanic, but it's at first it was like just a few milliseconds, but by putting even more power into the black hole, they were able to expand this concept of time travel, because they put so much power that the goal was to, whenever you enter the black hole, you exit the white hole 22 minutes before you entered the black hole. So I'm suspecting that the whole universe is on a 22 minutes timer. That's why it keeps resetting, and that's why we need to go again and again, because we are being contacted by the Nomai from the mask in the laboratory to kind of save the universe, because they all died. Oh yeah, the Nomai all died. I forgot about this one part. They found something called the interloper, and inside of this, there was an unstable substance that is called the ghost matter, and this thing exploded and radiated the entire world, and that killed the entire civilization of the Nomai. So my theory is that we are being recruited by the Ancient Mask to solve the problem, to continue working on the thing, and to try to fix the universe, because the universe explodes every 22 minutes. They should have just gotten good instead of dying. Yeah, that's what you do whenever you play Elden Ring, but this is not Outer Wilds Night Rain, so maybe next time? Who knows? Oh, there we go. What is that? It's difficult to get good and not die to a deadly virus. Unless you want to push your argument to the victims of COVID-19. So many dead people, why didn't just get good? Mining site. Okay, we actually found it. We actually found the thing that we never been before. Even though we explored this game for like 17 hours, apparently I never set foot in this place, which is a good news. What I'm mainly looking for... Oh, it was behind the waterfall? Not really. Not really. It was not that hard to find. Little bit difficult to find. We survived, you know, I agree, but you know, in your hypothesis, the Nomads will be the victims of COVID-19, so skittish, you really? What I'm looking for right now is any clue or anywhere that sends me somewhere. I want to know where to go next, and I don't know where to go next. So we have a few places to look for, and this one place will be pretty cool if I could learn something from it. That's a Nomai corpse, but this is like there is two types of corpses of Nomai. The ones that have flesh and mask and equipment, and the bones. So I don't really know if there was two different wipes or two different catastrophes, but it surely does hint towards it. Because it's very different. You can tell it's on purpose. They have very different appearances. We don't know who Oneo is. I am still amazed by how much ore the Ash Twin project requires. Yeah, they needed a lot of ore to make the project work, and they decided to get the ore from the sun energy, I think, or it was either the sun energy or the forge. Isn't this the ore for the remaining towers being built on Ash Twin? The completed towers I've seen are quite large. No. Oh no, I'm stupid. Of course not. They're mining ores in Timber Earth. The material for those towers is all being taken from the Ash Twin. The ores we are mining here will be used to craft an immensely thick protective shell that will physically seal off the chamber inside. Yeah, okay, so I forgot about this. I forgot the subplot of the Nomai trying to build something called an advanced warp core, and apparently the advanced warp core is being sealed at the very core of the Ash Twin, which is the planet that constantly removes its sand. And they wanted this one core to be supernova resistant, and because of this they're mining and they're creating a shell. I am relieved by our clan's decision to use Timber Earth only for constructing the shell. If eventually life on this planet were to evolve to the point of advanced metallurgy, I'm confident we won't have destroyed their ability to create. If they are sealing off all entrances, I hope they plan to accordingly. I thought you had forbidden your apprentice from making puns. Oh, it is Coleus! No, it's not. Oh, it is Coleus over here. That's the guy who understood how the quantum works. How else would he improve? Oh, okay, so Coleus is the master of this fucking funny guy. Ha! Okay, ship lock updated. So we need to explore this place until my log says no more to explore. Yeah, see? Whenever it says there is more to explore, we need to continue. There we go. Hey, Waldorf! I just finished recapping the entire game, so you're here just in time. Welcome, welcome. I tried to not miss anything, but it was really a hardcore fun. Yeah, you almost can call that whatever. So this is the Ash Twin project, which we still don't know much about it. There we go. Nice. Yes, hello my bro. We already read this. This is going to tell me about the Ash Twin project. Yes. My gratitude for the latest shipment, Onio. This all should be the last we need for the project. This is exciting new. Grateful if you would, the more eyes the better. The smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protect the archive will enter. Yeah, so they are trying to make the core of the Ash Twin supernova resistant with this one shell. Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer physical entrances. Rami and I will be checking the interior and the exterior. Oh, this was not... I mean, I guess it's updating because I'm finding it in a different location, but we've been putting this thing into already a lot of worlds. I'm surprised we're still getting some info. Yeah, so no more entrances, which is my problem because I'm trying to enter it. Oh, and also I think you left Waldorf yesterday, but we went into this place. We went over here and we learned that they tried to make the sun go supernova by shooting it, and it did not work. So they just gave up, and the experiment was a failure. I think that's all you missed. Beside the pilgrimage, on the blue planet, which I also solved. That's the top of it. There is often a reverser. You can make those go upside down with a mechanism. I don't see it though. I think we just jump. I cannot not want to jump, but I don't see another way. Let's explore it from the top to bottom. Every time I go down, I'll just assume I cannot go up again, so let's not miss a single platform. There we go. Wait, I come from here actually. Yeah, we come from here, but not from low enough. So that's a geyser. We can keep going down from here. Maybe. Oh my god, dude, Jesus! Sorry, that fucking surprised me. Okay. So they're mining over here. And they're using their, like, warp system to move around. That's so annoying to use. I don't want to fall. Yeah. So there is nothing then? This thing will send me back up. Okay, well, I'm going to assume that's it, especially because the ship is like that's it. Okay, cool. So yeah, I'm going to assume most of the things I missed, and it tells me there is more to know. It's because it's gonna be minor information, and most likely information we already read from a different location. Because the game does repeat itself a lot. Which is what annoyed me the first streams, reading the same fucking dialogue every location. But that's how you're supposed to explore. Yeah, got it. Oh. Yeah, we know about that. So besides doing this, I can go over here. But in the Sunless City, it's gonna be once again something minor. So I don't want to go there because this place fucking sucks ass. You cannot see shit, there is too many corridors and there is too much sand. Yeah, they do repeat information, so no matter They make it so you can gather the same one piece of info from 3 different places. So if you end up exploring everything in an unlucky order, you're gonna have the same thing repeated to you 3 different times. So it can be pretty frustrating, but that's a way of making the game non-linear, right? So it's not a complaint, it's just that it took me a while to understand that I should not get mad because of the repetition. Okay, well that's it then. Now we are too late to do anything, so let's just leave. But we have one new thing. I opened my map and I saw a new trajectory. You think we have the coordinate now? I mean, we learned the coordinates of what they think the eye is, but it said like can or con or something. It was not really like a ship coordinate. Oh, the moon is over here. Wait, okay, so then. The last 2 big points we need to understand is Twin Ash Project and... Wait, the Twin Ash Project has to be the fucking mask room. The Twin Ash Project has to be the mask room, which I think is the thing sending me back in time every time. There is no other way around it. Okay, so this thing is new. We've never seen this before. I don't know what it is. So what is it? That is not the... Oh my god! Are you fucking joking, dude? Dude, I am not that accurate in space to... What are the odds of me driving exactly inside of this thing? I was expecting to miss it because there was no way I was gonna be this accurate. Felky, hey, what's up? Hello, Wolven. You like it? Then your alien form. Thank you, thank you for complimenting my alien form. True, that's exactly what it is. Thank you, and welcome. Listen, I'm not. I see what you're saying, Waldorf, but I'm not an autopilot pussy, okay? I don't autopilot because I believe in human input. I'm not an AI. Fuck. If I know what kind of shoes the amphibian wears, I'm going to assume it's a pun. Oh, I broke my crystal? Oh, I did break my crystal. I'm trying to think about something funny. Where's the thing now? Map offline. Oh my god, dude. I should just restart, dude. What the fuck? Oh, because I'm flying. Oh my god, okay, let's just restart this. I fucked up, my bad. Use autopilot. I used autopilot 2 times in the game and I didn't think it was fun, so I just stopped. There is nothing wrong with using it. I just don't think it's very fun to have the game play itself. If anything, the whole gameplay is piloting the ship and using the jetpack, so if you let the game do the travel, I think it makes the game less fun. It's just for me, it doesn't matter if you like it. Open-toed sandals. See, I knew it was gonna be some kind of funny joke. Nice. Okay, let's continue. I really hope this leads me somewhere. I really hope this lets me somewhere because this is our last chance. You went into the sun with the autopilot. This is exactly why I stopped using it. The last time I used autopilot, it ran me into the sun, so I stopped because I thought it would be smart autopilot, but no. It was not. I'm way too fast. I'm way too fast. I'm gonna hit it again. That's fine. Okay. So what the fuck is this thing? It is not the probe. This is not the probe sent by the giant blue. Because it's red. Dude, it's so fucking small. What the fuck? Oh, we know what that is. Isn't this the thing that we saw at the beginning of the game? It had like just a bunch of random numbers on it. Remember at the very beginning of the game, I went outside of the ship and I found something floating, and it had a bunch of coordinates on the front and on the back. I'm pretty sure it is. It is. Yeah, it is. We're gonna see a bunch of numbers here. So can you do something about that? Match velocity? Every time I use match velocity, it ended up making me control my ship worse and I crashed. So I kinda want to not use that. I've been advised to do this a lot now, but I don't like it. I don't know why, I just don't like it. It makes me crash every time. I'm more comfy without using it. Deep space satellite. Yeah, see? That's one of the first things I did in the game, actually, looking at this. And I don't know what that is. It is not a nomai. Oh, I think they told me about that. Wait, this is one of the first things they told me about. My friends from Earth, they told me that they put a satellite to orbit somewhere. Yeah, this is ours. Yes, it is ours. Okay, well, I forgot the context of this satellite. But we knew about it. We knew about it. So no progress. Well, but that's pretty much it then. From this one point, I have no clue. What is he pointing at? Pretty fucking good question. Shit, I have to go check. I'm going to assume it's looking at Earth. Or Earthian. The sun. It's looking at the sun. Yeah. I don't think I'm missing anything here because there is not even a ship. There's not even a ship entry. And I think that the coordinates are useless too because the ship would have recorded those, right? So from this point I'm pretty much lost. Not really a hint, but measure the sun heat. Oh, the sun heat is increasing. Okay, I understand. Nice, thank you. So I don't know how to go to the quantum moon because every time I go inside of it, it disappears. I don't know how to... Oh, somewhere on Timber Earth. A quantum signal. We can try to figure this one out. Yeah, I cannot mark anything. We can try to find the quantum signal on this one location, but I don't think it's gonna be. Oh, actually no, it is a major point, or like a somewhat major point. It is what it is working. I'm too fast again! Wait, if it's the crater, if it's the crater of the mines. What is this place again? I forgot. Okay. Hello, Lucy. Quantum fluctuation. Yeah, we got it. No. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. Wait. Oh my god, everything is quantum in this place as well. My ship just got bumped by a tree. There we go, the growth shard. So even the trees are moving too, and the panel is also moving. Ancient glade, it's always dark across the old barn, the quiet shade. Do you think I miss anything in this place? I feel bad exploring this because it's the first location. It's a busy morning for you. Yeah, me too. I'm so busy figuring out stuff. I can relate to that. Quantum grove. I found a poem written on one of the trees in the grove. A strange rock. Yeah, well, there is no more to explore, and it doesn't really lead anywhere, I think. So I think that's it for this one. Yeah, so unfortunately, from this one point, this is when I'm kinda out of ideas, because if I recap every single planet, we kinda did everything on everything. The last thing that we did, that I missed, was going in the middle of the big tornado, and we did that as well. Like this one, I think we've seen everything. The crater, the teleporter, the cavern, and the dark bramble thingy. The Atal Rock is also kinda done, because it's a very small planet. We need to find a way to go into the core of the Ash Twin. So maybe doing that now, waiting for the sand to completely exhaust, and try to go inside of this one thing. But they said it's completely sealed. So how the fuck am I supposed to enter it? I think we have a teleporter, but we didn't see a single teleporter anywhere. It could be literally anywhere. This thing is also completely done, and this thing is also done. The interloper is finished. I don't think there is anything else here. The white teleporter thingy. This is definitely for sure completely finished as well. My last guess is to go back over here again and just try to find something. The central chamber. I don't... My ship is broken. If you mean going into the sand location and try to find a way inside, that's what I want to do as well. But sadly, I don't think it will work. The middle is broken again. I keep dying because the trees are moving. Let's go into the ash twin. Are they rotating counterclockwise? Yes, or clockwise. Yeah, so I need to go into this one planet and find some kind of entrance, but I have no clue how. I think this thing was mainly to go into the sun station, and we did go to the sun station. If we recap every single teleporter, this is Ember Ash, this is Ember Earth. No, hold on. Let me do that again. Wait, what is this actually? Yeah, this is how to go to my hometown. Yes. I will fix my ship and we can look around. The body is damaged apparently. Okay. So. This is Timber Earth because it has a bunch of rocks. This is the Twin Ash Project, which means that it will send me to Ember Earth, Ember Twin from Ash Twin. This is the Sun Project, which is useless because it was a failed project. This is... I kinda forgot what. I forgot about this one, but it has to be something useless as well. We can go... Oh, it's a tornado! This is tornado, I think. So this has to be the blue, the big blue. And this is... falling apart upside down. This is a brittle hollow. So we know every single teleporting location, which is why now I'm confused because I'm pretty sure we've seen everything. The last thing to do in this one planet is to try to go in the middle. And we know how to do that by going here. By going here, there is a big warp that warps me from the top of this to the bottom of that. Like taking this one thing allows you to traverse the planet from one point to another. And unfortunately, I'm trying to go in the middle, and I have no clue how. So I will wait again for the planet to completely deplete itself. Yeah, those things are both being back boosted. So if I could somehow reverse the current, that'd be great. But I don't think that's a thing. That is death. My bad. Yeah, so from here I don't really know how to get to the middle. And it would make no sense if you could enter it because they said it's supposed to be sealed. And they most likely sealed that shit up. So even if I wait for the whole planet to be completely dry, nothing will be revealed most likely. Because every time they say it's completely sealed, it actually is sealed. And if there is another way to enter, they say it into a note like, oh, but there is another entrance from this one place. And about the Twin Ash project, we literally... This is the place we have the least info about. Like, I literally know nothing about this. Which is super fucking annoying. Hello, Necro. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, this one thingy. The central chamber inside of the Twin Ash was physically sealed. The Nomai plan to control technology to produce a 22-minute negative time interval. Every memory recorded by a Nomai is transmitted over here. An advanced warp core was approved for installation. Yeah, so we try to find this. We need to find the advanced warp core to repair the ship. I want to try to put the warp core inside of the Essler, the vessel that crashed. I don't think it will do anything, but we're gonna learn some stuff. Which I'm not even sure it's gonna work because it says that the vessel is fully explored. So I will just try it for fun. I'm never gonna find that shit. I'm starting to believe that, dude. If I'm going to be able to cope with the timing on that beach. I already got, I think, one of the most difficult timing in this place. I already went inside of the gate exactly when the sand goes down, so we could walk on top of the cactuses, and we went into the... We already went into the sun. So I think this was a very difficult timing to find, and I already found it. Without cheating! So, besides this, entering the core... Yeah, those are all teleporters. I don't want to teleport. I want to go inside. Cacti is a different one. Yeah, no, I understand there is more in here and there is maybe more timing to go through. So I kinda want to figure out without cheating. But the problem is that I don't know where to start. It was cool to understand the cactus course because you knew you had to go into the spire because the spire was the sun. I was told I had to go in this one because of the logs, but because this time there is no log to tell me how to access the central chamber, I think it's less fun to figure out because I don't even know where to start. I'm like aimlessly wandering around, hoping to find a hole. Think like a dev, the most difficult part of this place. I mean, I'm thinking the center, but... Yeah, where to start as in where will be the entrance. Yeah, I know that's... Yes, guys, this is why I think this is difficult to solve. Because they said it's completely sealed. So if I'm trying to enter a place that is fully sealed and I have no extra information to tell me about a back door, where the fuck do I even start? You see what I mean? We knew where to start with the sun because we knew that it was broken. And we could see using the camera a hole. Yeah, I know there is no back door. This is this is my whole point. Because there is no back door and because it's sealed, I don't know where to start. Which is the first thing I said in the conversation. I don't know where to start. So I'm starting over here, which is most likely wrong, but this is the first thing I said. I'm looking for clues. I'm looking for the door. I'm looking for a door to be closed and maybe having a log next to it. Like, oh shit, I was too late. I was too late for the sealing of the door. I guess I'm going to use insert solution to still be able to enter. This will be a good start. Starting at the beginning. That is very, very ambiguous thing to say. Those towers have a door inside of them, at the very bottom. It's possible to find that ship minute 7 from the start of a new run. Oh! Wait, you say the record as in you're checking something. What record? So it's something we have to wait for. I know this place has a door, okay? But the door only leads you to the same place. They never mention a secret entrance either. That's my whole point, guys! That's why I have to start somewhere! I have to start somewhere, so I'm starting here, but I don't know where to start. I'm not here to repeat myself every 2 seconds, but this is what I'm trying to explain. That like this for this one we have not a single clue is telling me where to fucking go. So it is like we pretty much have the entire fucking game to look at and try to figure out how to go into the core, which is very fucking difficult. Hey Katie, welcome. Hello. Good morning, or good whatever time it is for you. Hello. And thank you. Oh, my ship! Thank you for the free compliment. You know what? Just for today, the one-time offer, you're also adorable. I'm saying this without a single proof, but you're gonna be adorable just for today. The core is completely sealed. I'm going to kill someone in a game. So it's not too bad. I will wait as much as I can. But Dius Grande is saying that it's accessible from minute 7. This is Hey! Nice. Valtteri, thank you for gifting us up to Katie. And Katie, welcome again. Hello. Thank you once again for the big raid. That was the biggest raid I've ever had before, so that was very, very sweet. My god! I know I already thanked you like a million times, but I'm doing it again, okay?
Oh my god!
Nice. What is that? Valtteri, thank you for gifting us up to level 8. Necro. Oh my... Guys, it's very difficult for me to figure a puzzle if I'm getting a bunch of pipes thrown in my face, but I appreciate your support though. Thank you. It was the best random raid, really, because I felt so awkward. I mean, okay, okay, don't take it the wrong way, but to me it felt a little bit awkward because I'm playing a game I never played before, which is a puzzle game. I usually play action stuff. Like we are literally going to play Elden Ring after this, and I have like a football
game planned. So I felt a little bit out of my element. And I was like, fuck, people are going to... Oh my god. I was thinking, dude, people are going to come into the stream and I'm just piloting my ship aimlessly and no one understands the story because I cannot recap the story because it's too complicated. And I was like, dude, this is the worst time to listen to me. But yeah, thank you once again. I'm glad
you guys thought it was funny. I also thought it was cool, but yeah, I definitely felt awkward because I am very out of my element playing a game like this. I never do that. And it was like, oh shit, so many people are discovering me and I'm over here just fucking doing nothing, masturbating in my ship. So it's a little bit annoying, but I'm there. It's fine. I'm fire, water, plane. Yeah, I'm out of my element. Ha ha ha. Okay, so how the fuck do we do that? And also, I forgot to say thank you. Okay, did I miss something? Valtteri, thank you. Thank you for gifting a sub to Necro, Cathy, And Wolven, thank you, thank you. I don't want to miss anything. Yeah, doing nothing is a big part of this game, which is very I don't think there is a problem with like a small, slow discovery and exploration game, okay? What I think is problematic though, and makes the stream a little bit less fun, is whenever you come into an adventure and the story is so complicated that the person playing it can't even recap the story. Like, I just went live today, it took me 20 minutes just to go through the main plot of this game. So I think that's why I don't really play like big games like Last of Us and stuff like this, because I think it's cool to be able to jump in and out of a stream and not really miss any important story points. So I did feel a little bit awkward that so many people have no fucking clue what I'm doing, and we see this fucking random green alien piloting a ship and talking about getting piped in the face. So yeah, little bit awkward. But thank you once again, regardless. I think it's super generous for you to raid, like, you know, like, I never look at my view count, and I hate to look at that and think about it or talk about it, but I definitely am a small streamer with a small view count, so it's nice to see someone way bigger trying something like that, because I think it can also backfire. So yeah, your intentions are very, very respectable, and I'm thankful. Guys, how the fuck do we get into the Twin Ash project? To make someone nice, but yeah, it definitely did. It's very, I mean, my best streams I remember of are not really because of the game I was playing was so good. It's because we had like fun conversations, and people in the chat were like talking about fun stuff, or they asked me a bunch of questions, or I asked them a bunch of questions. Like, interacting is always my favorite part of the stream. That's why sometimes I look at the menu and I do nothing. Sometimes I just look at random stuff and I'm zooming, unzooming, and I'm like talking about my day and talking about what I did yesterday. So that's the best part about streaming for me. So if you bring more people and we can share more stuff, I think it's super cool. But yeah, that's how it goes. So okay, guys, I'm lost. Like I said, so far we did not Google a single thing. Okay, what's happening? Hold on 1 second. Let's just wait for this to play. So I can actually talk. Okay, nice. Yeah, I was about to do that, okay? I did not Google a single answer or a single direction so far, but I don't know what to do at this point. So if you want to give me a hint, that would be very appreciated, because I'm about to just look up how to enter it, and I might spoil the game. Like, look, we explored so many locations, and now I'm completely stuck because everything we went through was a dead end. The core is completely sealed. Okay, actually, we can make this. We can make this role play. Hold on, how do I do that? Let's have this one hint come into the game naturally and not in a bad way. Let's pretend that the Earthian just got a new signal. Beep, 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 beep. Oh my god! Wait, where is it? Where is the museum? Fuck. Wait, where is the museum again? Oh no, I wanted to make a joke. It's already backfiring. I hate my life, but it's fine. Hold on. Where the fuck is the museum again? Stop spinning. It's not gonna be cringe, it's gonna be fun as fuck, so hold on and stop complaining. You guys are gonna lose it because it's so funny. Is that the museum? The observatory? Oh, it is. There we go. Doing. Okay, wait. There is more people here. On Fels, look at this, it opened his eyes. Blah blah blah. Okay, well, that's good. Oh my god, guys, I just got a special secret hint over here. What does this thing say? Ah! Oh. 1 second. I'm committing to the bit. Hold on. Funny. No. Shit. Hold on. Hold on. I am committing to the bit. I don't give a fuck. Funny joke. Hilarious. 1 second. It's almost done. I promise. Funny joke. Fuck. Okay, what does this thing say? Guys, I'm not. What does this thing say over here on the wall? It says, hint to progress into the game or in the adventure, the expedition. The core is completely sealed. What is the most simple way to get in for the Nomai? It's the first part of the hint, I see. Well, I agree with you that we should try to find a teleporter. My problem is that I have no fucking clue what teleporter I did not go through yet. Oh. There we go. You love the glow skin? Nice. Gonna be sad to change? No. I mean, maybe. Well, if you want me to put this one appearance again, you're just gonna make me play a bunch of alien games. Every time I play something alien, I play this. Every time I play something zombie, I can show you guys. I have also some zombie stuff. Where is it? When we play zombie, I look like this. Oh, that's bad. There we go. I just licked my entire fucking thing. But we have zombie games over here, and then we have alien stuff, and we have a bunch of different stuff. So yeah, you just gotta make me play the games that enable this one thing. Is there a teleporter for it? Where is the most obvious place to look for specific teleporter? Well, on the ash. On the... I don't fucking know. Okay, so according to the story, or what we know, they put most of their teleporters into Ash Twin. And from Ash Twin, you can teleport anywhere in the galaxy. The problem now is that I'm trying to go inside Ash Twin, so I cannot follow my reasoning. The only thing I'm thinking about is to go to the Ember Ash, because maybe the Ember Ash getting a bunch of sand in the right location will enable some kind of bridge and make me able to go somewhere. And because Deus Grande mentioned a time gimmick, I'm assuming that we have to wait for the sand to do something. But what? I think it has to do with this one place. And we need to wait for the sand to do something, but we've already did so much in this place. Oh, that's a... Ooh! I never really investigated this one spire. And there's a bunch of dead guys around. No, it's not a bunch of dead guys. Oh no, this is the high energy lab. And the high energy lab, crash into it a dozen times to make an entrance. If it was Brittle Hollow, I would do that, and you know it. No, this is the spire that gets all the power in order to do the thing. I'm overthinking. Where did they will place the teleporter for it? Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out. If I wanted to go into the middle of the Ember Ash, I would obviously not put that into a place that is unstable. I would put that into the most stable place ever, which is my ship. But my ship is being attacked by a bunch of dark bramble. So I will put it into, yeah, some kind of stable location. But there is no such thing as a stable location. The big blue planets constantly explode. Brittle Hollow is literally a fucking black hole. The white hole location is also unstable as fuck. Those two planets are constantly pulling into each other. The sun is literally exploding. Oh, on the sunless moon. My only theory would be to put that into the moon. That keeps teleporting around, so it can never be destroyed. But I don't know how to get into the moon. I'm pulling the balloon woman asking for help with the basic shit to attract goody. What is that shit, dude? I don't even know what you're talking about. What the fuck is that thing I'm supposed to be pulling? Yeah, so my best guess is that the teleporter is on the quantum moon. Unfortunately, we have yet to find a way to go into the quantum moon. So what am I supposed to do? Can I get a second hint? Because I hate to ask for information, but I think we explored the whole game. So I either missed something while thinking I think it's explored, or I completely misunderstood one of the messages. I have a misconception about teleporters. Do I? In my mind, an encased black hole leads to an encased white hole. So I'm expecting... Where do Nomai put teleporter? Inside of my ass, okay? If you want to see all the teleporters, you spread my cheek. That's where I put all my teleporters, okay? I'm so fucking tired of it.
Ridiculous.
No. Nomai put teleporters in towers. It's a black one. Elmo gay. Yeah, they put teleporters into towers, but there is no such thing as a tower we did not explore. Also, my ship has infinite amount of fuel. Plot hole. Let's look around. Let's look if we missed a tower in the game. Shall we? This place has 4 different locations. We visited all of them. This place has just one because this is how you go back over here. This place only has a destination, which is, we already did that. This thing is useless. This place has one big tower, but unfortunately, it's only for the puzzle, the photo puzzle. How many towers I visit? All of them! I don't mean that sarcastically. We literally went to every single one. I can even recap them. All of them. Look. One by one. Watch this. This is Timber Earth. 1 out of X. This is the Twin Ash Project. 2 out of X. This is the Sun Project. 3 out of X. This is Death. This is Brittle Hollow. The Twin Towers. Yeah, the Twin Towers gonna send me back into Ember Ash. Oh my god, there is 2 of them. I'm so fucking retarded. There is fucking 2 towers. I'm pretending there is only 1, but there is 2 towers. Oh! Okay, yeah, okay, but that makes sense. That makes because the game tells you that they count as 1, okay? I'm not going to react 8/11, dude. That's not even that is not even an historical date. Okay, so I understand now. I understand. I think we only visited the wrong one. Yeah. Please don't do it. Dude, what are the... you must be fucking joking, dude. What are the odds of me actually not bumping by accident on the wrong teleporter? Like, what are the odds? Explain. I have been both here and here, and you're telling me I never set foot here? to get teleported, you fucking game. That is so fucking unlikely, dude. I think we took that one already. But not this one. Wait, but that's impossible. I'm not gonna be able to align myself with the twin. Oh, yes, I will. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. We just need to align ourselves with the ash twin. Once the ash twin comes over my head, I will be teleported either on the ember twin, or into the laboratory. I am ready. So the thing only opened after 7 minutes? The man outside dying of cringed because he saw Felky get lost on a planet with just 2 buildings. I did not get lost on anywhere. Listen, in my brain, we already visited everything. Because I counted this one building as one. Because in the game, they keep telling you that because the hourglass twins are so close, it counts as one. I just completely forgot that they could be two different origins for 2 different locations. So there is nothing wrong with that. So you're gonna fucking chillax. You're gonna chillax. Or I will make you chillax. Watch this be the wrong one. I cannot fucking wait. Are you joking, dude? Are you joking?
Oh my god!
So because the roof
Oh my god!
because the roof is open, I am unable to do that. Well, I have no clue what to do then. I cannot close the roof. Let me go back. Hold on. We can still find a solution. Ah! Wait.
KFC don't reach yet. KFC
Hey!
don't reach yet.
Wait. This is very hard to do. Hold on. I'm trying to not crash. Hold on. Sorry, I'll give you some attention in 2 seconds, but I need to not lose this. Yeah, so there is this one. Okay. It's a bit exaggerated. Okay, nice. Valtteri, thank you so much for reaching the KFC goal. Also, did you guys see that? Someone. Okay, hold on. Before I forget, I'm talking about. Ridey showed me a new thing, which is called it's called Street Stream, and if you go over here, you can put your info, and people can order stuff for you. They can like pay for your meal, and they can pretty much like Uber Eat a bunch of food for you. So I was about to try this if you guys want to sometimes pay for my stuff, but they don't deliver in France, so I cannot do that because I do happen to be living in France. So Valtteri, thank you so much for 2,000 million little bits thingy. That is a shit ton of them actually. Thank you so much, dude, and thank you again for thank you for the gift as well, and thank you for everything. That is very, very nice. Thank you. But yeah, so I will do KFC tomorrow, I guess. Okay, so tomorrow I'll try to remember to not go outside and get some KFC. Thank you so much. I will enjoy the food, and it's gonna be delicious. Now, how do we sort this puzzle? Let's try this one again. Let's see. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. I think if I teleport into the Amber Twin, I can slightly walk and recall. But no, that's fucking stupid. That's fucking stupid. Okay, I'll try it regardless. I'll try it, but I think it's dumb. Because you can recall yourself, right? So, if I do this... And from this one place, we try to go into the other one. Oh, there is no other one. I thought this place was 2 different locations. What the fuck is that? Ow. Okay, hold on. We know that once you're aligned with something, you have... There is a little bit of a delay. You have like... roughly 5 seconds to step inside. So what if we wait? Cactus death. I don't want to die. Oh, I'm actually 1 HP. You're right, I'm 1 HP. I will wait a little bit for the sand to fall, and as soon as the sand is settled, I'm gonna hide here, and once the sand is gone, and we go over here, and this might work. It's so crazy. It's my. I'm gonna die to the fucking oxygen, brother.
Where's my ship? Nice. Oh, come on, dude. I'm gonna lose because of my oxygen. I don't know where the 3 are in this place. But yeah, Valtteri, thank you once again. That is a shit ton of BTs, so thank you. Thank you for being generous as fuck with everything.
The sub and everything, that is super cool. Thank you. Nice. Plus 1 point. Okay, there we go. Watch this. Yeah, you will get some oxygen if you were me, hmm? I should have thought about that. I should have thought about not dying of oxygen less. Dude, what? Come on, dude. Try to hug the plant. Wait, how did we get the hello I'm you? Did someone follow my stream and the notification is not appearing? Because I think that's what happened. If someone just followed, welcome, but I don't see you in the chat. I mean, I don't see the notification, so I'm sorry. Sometimes it breaks, but maybe Stream Element is having a breakdown. Well, just in case, welcome. But yeah, I don't think Cactus is giving me oxygen. I think you're just, I mean, if you're just trolling, if you're making a joke, haha, but I don't think I could have done that. Baydestrian, hello, welcome. If it's you who just followed, I'm so sorry, but apparently the bot is broken. Trolling, okay, nice, good joke, Waldorf. It's very difficult for me to notice if it's a joke or not a joke because you're the only person who's helping me, so you're betraying my trust with those. It's funny because we have Elig in the chat always laughing and doing a bunch of ha ha ha, but he never gives any help. What is that thing? Is that the Earthian satellite? What the fuck is that? Oh my god! Hey! Valtteri, thank you for gifting us sub too. Okay, what is your name? Baydestrian, thank you. What the fuck is... Okay, over here. So we have to wait 7 minutes in order to do that. It's fine. Okay, dude, you guys. I mean, you guys. we had the Elig resub at the beginning of the stream, which was a tier 3. So that's also a lot of effort. So thank you. But yeah, you guys have been very generous. Like every day there is something new. It's either a bunch of gifts or a bunch of bits or people reading me with like a massive audience, like every my god, every day is just my favorite day at this point. That's incredible. So thank you guys for thank you for watching the playthrough of me wandering in space. This is most likely the first and last puzzle game I play ever, so I hope you enjoy this because it's never gonna happen again. And to be fair, I solved every single puzzle so far without spending too much time. So you know, not bragging or anything, but kinda a little bit bragging. So where is the thingy?
Wow, he's so talented.
A base furry that Ellie is? Can you be a base furry? Truth. Reminder, you can skip sometime at the bonfire. If you jump in the fire, you get a stat boost. Nice. Thank you for labeling your messages with what they are. That is very cool. I had no clue you could do that. So I guess we never learned that. I learned how to meditate with the meditator guy, but I actually didn't know that you could skip time like that, so thank you. I'll do that next time. It's a 50-50. It is a 50-50. But yeah, no, Waldorf, you've been a big help for this. I'm enjoying this a lot more, having a bunch of guidance. Like, I don't want to. It's difficult because this game can be played from any fucking direction, and you can go to any point at any point. So it is very difficult to look up anything without spoiling. So I'm glad I don't have to look up anything, and just by giving me like some general direction, it really makes the game more fun. So I'm glad you're doing that, and thank you for helping. It's very cool. Because for me, the worst part of this game, I keep saying it, is the exploration. I hate exploring. I hate to not have like a linear objective. So I will not be able to play this without someone telling me, "Hey, have you seen this one big blue planet? Maybe you should go there." Like it just makes the stuff more fun. A backseating masochism. I wouldn't call it that, but I will save my ship over here so it doesn't disappear this time. And now we can just wait. So it has to be the tower with the glass broken, which is this one. So we sit over here, we hide into the biblioteca, and once the sand is pouring, we leave. I feel like it's slower. I feel like this is a very, very slow rotation, and the more you get close to the sun, and the more it's faster. Maybe I'm wrong, but it doesn't feel max speed. Okay, one more. Okay, good. So it has to be the broken tower. There we go. And we go inside. And we're gonna get this done. Yeah, because this is the in-between, so this one gate push you over here. And I completely forgot that there was two sides. My ship okay? I'm gonna get some oxygen again because I don't want to lose. I'm going to assume there is a bunch of trees inside of the laboratory, but just in case. We already died once because of it. What am I doing? I'm looking for... Oh my god. I was looking for the tower. There we go. So next time the thing comes in, You can just hide. There it is. And once again, I don't even know if I could have gotten that. It's pretty much like the... Maybe there is a hint. I mean, I don't know about this one then. I was kind of blaming myself. I was blaming myself for never trying to land from outside of the galaxy, of the planet, to try to access the North Pole of the giant blue. But the game kind of hinted towards doing that. But for this one puzzle, I don't think I missed a hint. I just had to use my brain to understand that it was 2 towers, and I never did. So I would have never guessed that. It would have taken forever. Alright, time to win. Time to win! We have like 5 seconds or something. Hey! Okay, so this is the center of the this is the center of the ash thingy. Thank you, Waldorf. That's cool. So now we get a new place. So what do we have here? I was expecting this place to be full of masks, because this is where the masks look like they are in. Oh, okay. Nice. I guess I figured that one out. Okay. So what is that? Oh. 8 minutes 34 seconds ago. Received data from the previous circle. Yeah, no, I'm not disappointed, because like the stuff I consider puzzling, when you have to look at something and understand the gimmick, I did figure it out myself, so I'm pretty happy about that. The jellyfish stuff, you kinda help a little bit, but I already understood you had to go behind it. The photo puzzle was also pretty easy, and all those things, so I'm pretty happy about the playthrough. So 8 minutes ago, received data from the previous... Yeah, so this is when my cycle starts. Mask receiving data from the probe tracking module, the Giant's Deep memory, and the Timber Earth memory. Okay. 14 minutes until the end of the cycle transmission. Yeah, so this is the thing that just loop, and this is what they used to try to locate the eye of the universe, right? And every single probe just launch until it's done. So am I one of those masks? Am I supposed to be linked with one of those? Amber Twin or Hourglass? Holy shit! Oh my god! Hey! Hello! I was about to say, holy shit! Holy fuck! It's a tea party raid. It's okay. Listen, it's a good timing and also a bad timing, because we just went. This is okay. First of all, welcome everyone. Who's there? Who is this? Who did that? It's Dainty Princess Alice. Let me see. Hold on. Dainty Princess Alice. There we go. I got you.
Hello, I'm new.
Hey, what's up? Oh, you also play? Okay, good. Well, I'm scared of spoiling the games now for you guys. Okay, before we do anything here, even I'm thankful for the raid and welcome. But if you guys never saw the Ash Twin project, maybe don't watch my stream, because we're gonna reveal a bunch of important stuff right now. So, be careful with spoilers. I've never been in this place before. You just started out the wild today? Yeah, no, okay, good. Okay, perfect. So please, if you care about the story, and if you want to see Alice discover a bunch of stuff, I'm not going to say anything else. I was about to give like a small recap, but I'm not gonna say anything. Just don't look at the monitor right now, because this is a very fucking heavy spoiler location. But thank you so much for the raid, though. I hope you had a good stream. This game is... I'm not a puzzle gamer. This game was definitely very difficult to get into, because no directions, a lot of exploration and other stuff, but I've been playing this game for 4 days now. This is my 5th day, so we have a lot of knowledge. So don't spoil yourself. And yeah, it's a great game. It's a great game. I just hate the exploration, but I have some good friends who send me towards the right direction. So that's cool. This is it was fun to record. Nice. Broken Cat, thank you. I will still do the shout out for the new followers. So if you just follow, thank you so much. Yeah, I tried to. Okay, this is supposed to be an Earthian. Wait, is the time still going? Fuck. Okay, I have to pause. This is supposed to be an Earthian cosplay, but you know, I have somehow 3 eyes and a bunch of antennas, but you know, you gotta believe, okay? But thank you. Let me just read the followers because I want to see who followed. Blah blah blah. I mean, not okay, not blah blah blah. I see the Tea Party raid. Thank you, the Crimson Sheen 1. Nice. Marshmallow Fox and also Princess Alice. Welcome. Wait. Thank you. What is this? Thank you for subbing. Yeah. Okay. Well, enjoy your lurk, Alice. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid and for the attention. I like those 2 things for sure. I wouldn't be streaming otherwise. Thank you. And enjoy your day, enjoy your time. And if you guys want to see Alice discover stuff in this game and not spoil yourself, I encourage to stop watching now because this is
Happy
actually...
birthday, eggs QCL.
If you guys saw those symbols... Can I fucking speak? Hold on! If you guys saw those symbols before, you know those teach you some very important information. So we're gonna learn a lot about the concept of the game right now. Oh my god! Okay, well, thank you for gifting a sub to Shadow Snipe Sam and to Tommy Tog. Thank you, and welcome. Nice, and we even have... Okay. What is this? Welcome. Yes, so wait, Crimson Sheen. So you came from the raid and then you followed and then you said the raid message. That is a little bit backward. Okay, so you be careful with it. Oh my god! Nice. Thank you. Minion Piggy, I don't remember seeing you before, but thank you. Okay, I will. Nice. I'm not going to sit here thanking people for the message. Oh my god! Also, yeah, my notification for subscribing is kinda broken. If you gift a sub, it plays twice. So I'm sorry about the double pipe non-stop, but I am trying to fix it, but it's difficult to fix. Okay, so thank you. Okay, listen, whoever you are, and you just joined the stream. Thank you for coming. Thank you for watching. Avoid spoilers by leaving right now, even though I appreciate your follow and your stay. Thank you for being here, and I hope you have a good time, a good day. But yeah, this is unironically like the end. Oh my god! Thank you for subbing Lucy Kosaki and also Crimson. I don't know those people, so welcome guys. I don't know who you are, which is... Listen, I'm a small streamer, so most of my viewers, I know who you are, and I can call you by name, and I've seen you naked in the past, but oh, there we go. But no, like seriously, thank you for all the gifted sub, and welcome, and yeah. So I this is breaking the immersion a little bit of the what's happening right here, but that's how streaming goes. It's fine. We need this emote. Yeah, we can do that. Pipe girl, we can add this. If you want to, yeah, sure. But it's I will put that in the stream for now because why not? But yeah, thank you for joining. Enjoy your day if you're gonna lurk. Enjoy your day if you're gonna do something else. It's a very it's a very nice game.
This stream is outer of this world's. I mean,
oh
wild.
my god! Hello, Toffee. Welcome. Yes, you did your daily outer world joke. There we go. My god. There we go. I will do it for you. There we go. Just for you. We have a funny joke. You got that one? Okay. Well, thank you for watching Broken Cat as well. Dude, I feel bad just sitting here and just thinking people looking at chat. But yeah, I don't want to go into some heavy... Okay, listen, at the exact same moment I got the raid, I was just about to say, guys, sit down comfortably and enjoy your beverage because we're gonna have a lot of reading to do. And as this happens, the raid happens, so now it's not weird. Okay, so thank you for being here, but it definitely is not the best timing in the world, and for that I blame no one because thank you for being here. But yes, thank you. Did I miss something? The redeem shock you? No, this one redeem, you redeem Shadow Snipes, it actually does nothing. Or does it? Or does it do nothing? I guess there's only one way to know is to redeem that. But yeah, no, we are done. So if you don't care about spoilers, I kinda want to go to my ship. I don't have my ship. So we are in a place called the Ash Twin Project, and this one project has for a goal to record memories of this ancient race called the Nomai, and they use those memories to track something called the Eye of the Universe, and they want to go towards the Eye of the Universe. So now, this is the first time we set foot into this one thing, and we're gonna see what the fuck is going on. Yeah, also you guys know Katie as well. Okay, I didn't know about that. That's nice. Yeah, the Ash Twin Project. Yeah, the two chicks, they made a whole project about that. Let's sit down and set for this. Yeah, I was about to say this is going to be some kind of reveals, and I was ready to get immersed, and now I'm getting a bunch of pipe up my face. Okay, let's continue playing. Okay, so we just got here by using this one teleporter, and this is the middle. This is geographically, this is what's at the very middle of the Ember Twin, which is part of the hourglass gimmick, and this is one of the two sisters. So let's read. So this is Yarrow. Today we finished the excavation of the Ash Twin. Here in this space we carved, we will craft our most ambitious project yet, the Ash Twin Project. Powerful enough to send information back in time. Yeah, so because of the black hole, white hole gimmick, they found a way to send information 22 minutes in the past, and the people can get the information. We've also finished relocating all the subterranean plants we met while digging. We will need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. Okay. How far we've come since our experiment at the high energy lab. Yeah, it was yesterday. I still can hardly believe that Rami's hypothesis was true. I forgot what Rami was talking about, but sure. So we have one mask over here. Pork just sent the warp core from the Feral Tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. The warp core? Okay. Now Ash Twin can be connected with a giant deep where Cassava is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon, and where Phlox is sculpting the memory statue. Okay, so we know about this. They finished one of the material that allowed them to put a cannon into space and shoot a probe that tracks the Eye of the Universe. So this is done. Hypothesis. It was not by accident that the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. I don't know what that means. The core should have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. The important point is we are all connected through the Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating our disagreements. Yeah, so because of this now they can all communicate together, because they do a bunch of teleporters, which is cool. Our friend on the Giant's Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Malo tells me the cannon is doing well. So it used to not explode every time. And that Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, so at first the cannon was shooting normally, everything was going well, and then they did want to put more power, which made the cannon explode. The Ash Twin should always be together. They hug. Yeah, that is true. This is maybe we're gonna get a text about the ass twin chicks always having needed to be together and in friction, but for now we're not there yet. Very true and very also related to the game. But then if anyone can good, what the fuck? What does good mean? Do we have GPT today? Good is to provoke or urge on, with, or as if with a good to stimulate. So to do something fast. To provoke or urge on, with, to stimulate. Okay, so doing something in a hurry. But then, if anyone can goad a device into exploding, that too is likely Avans. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. Would it help to remind Avans that Malo, his love, will be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon? Or is Malo part of the problem? Yeah, so Avans... So what happened is that... Good meaning to debate? I don't really know. I'm going to assume it means fast, but... So, the people in the giant blue got sent a bunch of cannon in space, and they're like, we should put more power. And then someone is like, no, if we put more power, we're gonna explode everything. And the reasoning of Avans, which is wrong, is that Avans says, well, because our friends are so smart, they already took in consideration that we were going to overdo it. So because they already knew we were going to put too much power, we can just do it and nothing wrong is going to happen. So because they misunderstand this, they do too much power and the thing ends up exploding. Is the music too low, too loud? I don't think so, but it's very loud for me. Why did Forsen get lost in... Okay, I'm not going to read that, but my fucking immersion, dude! It's a bit loud, yeah, I know. There we go. I mean, it's supposed to be important, but it's a bit loud, I cannot talk over it. This should be better. Ellie, you can tell me before, dude! Flox and Daz finished the memory status today, and they are truly remarkable. Okay. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statue will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Yeah, so this is what's happening to me. Because the sun explodes, the project considered a failure, so it sends me back in time. Or it was supposed to send those people back in time. But somehow, they still... Oh, because they died to something different. They died to the ghost spirit, and the ghost spirit did not trigger the loop thing. And now, because it's linked with me, that has nothing to do with the Nomai, I'm getting the effect of the Ash Twin Tower being destroyed. Okay. Pi and Idea have worked hard on the sun station, and it at last is completed. If everything goes as planned, the structure will prompt the sun explosion, which will in turn supply the power of the Ash Twin project. So they tried this and it did not work. The explosion never happened and they died there. I am impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task in more ways than one. But it didn't work then. We have a bunch of stuff behind us, so I need to be careful. The brittle hollow and the timber earth and giant steep. We can read that in 2 seconds. Okay. We are nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here is what will happen. First, the sun station will receive the order to fire at the sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order from the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time 20 minutes ago. exactly 20 minutes after this order are received, the sun station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon. Okay, hold on, this is complicated. They want to make the sun shoot. No, they want to destroy this universe to use the power of the destruction to shoot the probe, but in order to negate the aftermath of the sun exploding, they go back in time 22 minutes ago. Yes. Exactly 22 minutes after those orders are received, the sun station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launched back in time. 22 minutes after those orders are received, the sun station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launched back in time. Oh, okay, the energy is used to go back in time, you're right. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin project will last 22 minutes. We can end this cycle at will. We still need to take in consideration that the project failed. So I think what actually happens is that everything failed. The whole loop, the loop gimmick never worked, but everything else worked. Which means that they shot one probe, they could not back in time, they never found a way to back in time, and this is everything they tried to do, and now, a million years later, or like, I don't know, like X amount of time later, I am being linked with the project randomly as like an outsider, and we learned about what happened to them and their death, but they could never successfully finish the Twin Ash project, and they could never loop. But everything else worked, including launching the probe. So now, because I keep looping, I am finishing the project instead of them. And they never found any result. No, that's wrong. That's wrong because they found the coordinate. They found the coordinate. No, they did not find the coordinate. The machine indicated that the coordinate was found, but I think we never had a single nomai say that they found where to go. Those words are difficult to write. The stun station did not work. We know that. However, this is the closest we have ever been. The Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there's a different way. So I did guess it! Suppose we redesign the sun station to generate power of that magnitude. A supernova is still our only viable option. Yes, so I misunderstood that. I thought the interloper was triggering the explosion, but no, I think what's actually happening is that the sun is just naturally dying of old age. But because in the process it triggers the Ash Twin project, I am just stuck in the loop as an outsider that has nothing to do with anything. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend, don't lose hope. They did not. Yeah, no, they did not. This is easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural lifetime if you prefer, but you will need to find some way to halt our aging process. We were halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived in the solar system. We are anxious to explore it. My phone is ringing. My fucking immersion! It's too far away to grab. It's in the back. It's in the back of my kitchen. Okay, let's just wait a few minutes. Hold on, a few seconds. I don't want to ring that if I have a fucking thing in my back. Okay, there we go. So as they were thinking about how to do supernova, the interloper came into play with the ghost matter. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained there. We are leaving before the sun. Yeah. That's what I said. Yeah, this is the whole story already happened a million years ago, and we are getting stuck inside of something that we have nothing to do with because the mask linked with us. And now the Ash Twin project is working because we just happen to live in the lifetime that the sun actually explodes. It could have been anyone, but it's our generation. Now what? I have good news. The warp thingy is ready to be installed in the center chamber. Yeah, so okay, this is still one point I don't understand. What was the advanced warp core for? I don't remember. What was that supposed to be for? No, it isn't. I'm intrigued everyone is working with the thingy. I don't remember why they needed the advanced warp. Is everything well at the fort? Don't worry. Poke is nervous. It could be improved. Yeah, this thing I forgot or I didn't understand. The central power source. Oh, you think... No, you're right, yeah! So yes, they put the superpower core here to power the project. Because without the power, you cannot have the mask loop you. So if I remove the supernova, it unpowers the masks, and there is no more time travel, and I die forever. So the core was made to make this place work. I've installed the mask inside of the Ash Twin project. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. We already read all this. It's comforting to know the statue will not pair until the project succeeds. Blah blah blah. They only need to activate once the project succeeds or fails. They will, where is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statue will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Which is sending me back to time in 20 minutes. Otherwise, it will be possible for us to remain permanently aware of the problem. Yeah. It's not the power source, maybe you get it after looking at it. Okay. I'm just supposing a bunch of random stuff and try to make stuff work together, but if I'm wrong about anything right now, I don't really care because we are learning. My gratitude for the latest achievement, the ore should be done. Yeah, so this is the ore. This is Timber Earth because Timber Earth is making the shell. This is Timber Earth rock. I think, surrounding this place. So it's a shell resisting to a supernova. We have more time. We barely have any time fucking left, dude. Okay. We might need to do that in two times. Hello, Crunch. This thing is not opening. I don't want to move the ball yet. The artificial gravity control. Okay, so we can jump. We can jump in the middle over here, I'm going to assume. No. We are about to access the core while the Ash Twin project is active. Okay. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin. Yeah, I know. Yeah, no, so yeah, okay, so maybe it doesn't power it, but at least... Stop! Wait. If I remove this and the time loop, it's game over. So maybe I need to be careful with that. How do I go there? I don't want to. Do I have to like sacrifice myself? Walk on the other side? Oh. I have the anti-gra. I don't know. Oh my god. I don't understand. I just jump here? It's connected. Go in the front. Here? I don't get it, dude. I don't get it, this part. Like this? But I'm gonna go back into the teleporter, which is sending me back to the Ember Twin. And now it's closed. If I touch this, we go back into Ember Twin, which I don't want to do. I must have misunderstood something. It said anti-grav. Oh, am I in 0G? No, I'm not. Why is this thing not making... Yeah, artificial gravity control. Why this thing is impossible to disable? Oh my god, it is possible to... Dude! So I understood it wrong, but it didn't... I didn't put it the right way. Yeah, so that's it then. This is enough power to send everyone back 22 minutes. Dude, no fucking way I'm gonna do that shit. If I do this, then that's it. The game is over for good. Is that the point of the game, to just then like kinda kill yourself? Oh my god! Wait, really? Ah! Okay, well, I guess we just wait now. Thank you, Widow. The other machine? Yeah, me too, but there is no way we can do that, dude. Oh, you think... Yeah, we can do that. Put that shit back where you got it. Yeah, I know, I don't want... Listen, I have... Okay, hypothesis. If I remove this and it explodes and the loop finishes, my playthrough is deleted and we have to start over from the very beginning. Now, if I'm fast enough, we can grab this, go back to my ship, go into the vessel, and put this thing into the vessel and read more about Essler. So I will do the second option first. Do you need them? Yeah, okay, yes, you need to do it. My problem is that if I do it now, it's too late. Look, I don't have time to go into Essler from this. See what happened? Dude, if I do this and my playthrough gets wiped, do you think it's fun? I'll do it. There is no way that's not how it works. Oh my god! This is literally removing the rogue element of a roguelike. So like we just turned this game from roguelite to roguelike. We're not meant to save the world, we're meant to leave it. I mean, I guess so. This one ending is you accepting that the universe explodes and you did not find a way to find a different universe because the Nomai had this happen to them, this exact scenario, 1,000,000 times, and they always could leave the place, and I always could find a new home. But me, as a fucking stupid tree guy with logs, I don't know what to do. So we have to accept that the universe is over, and we just lose. Just run away from the solar system with this thing about the infinite ship fuel. So look, oh no, I cannot just drive off. So the whole 22 minutes loop was to find the eye of the universe, and now I'm pretty positive that they did actually find the eye of the universe, and by putting this one core into SL, we're going to be able to read some captain log or something that's going to explain what the eye of the universe is, which I think is the way to get the true ending. I mean, the game has no progression, no upgrade, no anything, so I don't mind restarting from scratch, but this is definitely the bad ending. We can go outside. We can just go outside. Oh, I cannot because I listen. Oh my god. Uh-oh. It's getting pretty small in there. Don't die. We don't have a choice. The sun is going... Let's wait for the loop. The sun is going to explode. I have to die. There is no more loop, dude. The loop is disabled. I have it in my hand. Yeah, so exploding is dying. This thing still works despite having no core. Alright guys, we had a good run. We can maybe have a cool thumbnail over here. I don't know. do we have some thumbnail options? Hold on. I will choose my home planet. There we go. Wait, one more. We have to loop one more. We can have the sun. No, too early. We have to wait for the sun to be here. There it is. Ooh, that's a good thumbnail. You guys fuck up. Elig. That's a good YouTube thumbnail. It's not a spoiler because it doesn't show where to get the thing, and it's not revealing anything. Yeah, so it's just... Oh my god! Yeah, this is the run. Where am I running? In the next galaxy? And this has to be credits. Oh my god! Hey. And now I will be very surprised if you can continue from there. It will make sense that if you can only restart the whole game. That's a pretty cool design though. Hello Grumpy, welcome. Okay, let's see. Oh, load previous save. Okay. Okay, I want to do that instead, just for the... I want to click on this just for immersion purposes, but I will make it the way that the game wants. Because this is the canon ending. Oh, this is the canon continuing. I missed all the quantum moon option. Oh, I did miss that. I'm Mori, yes. Yeah, can you, before we finish the game, can you tell me how to get to the... I really don't... Okay. I don't want to say I don't care, but I don't want to go into the moon after the game is over. I want to go into the moon before we resuscitate Ethel. I already know how to enter the... Oh, I hate when you say stuff like this. Yes, I know how to go there. Oh no, I don't. Okay. Why can I not enter in it? So, About the quantum moon, we know that we can send a probe inside of it, and somehow you always appear on the south pole of the moon. So maybe if I go into my ship and I try to figure out where the south pole is, I can land it just like I landed in the big blue location, but I really highly fucking doubt it. So that's why I don't know what to do anymore. Copium. That's not it. What a surprise! I'm not reading this again. We already know everything. Not to brag, but we do know everything. Yeah, so what the fuck is this about? The visitor always appear on the south pole. The tower of the thingy. Oh my god, you're right! There is... No, the quantum moon? No. No, I'm stupid. Okay, listen. No, I'm stupid. I was thinking that there is something that teleports into 5 different locations, and the 6th one is the quantum moon. But no, the quantum moon is the thing that disappears and has a 6th secret location. Why do you think disappear when you enter? Because I lose. Oh my god, fucking shit. Okay, Jesus. Ah, whatever, dude. Whatever. Okay, so we have to find a planet that orbits exactly the same angle as the moon. If we don't find this, it's done. Let's find one. Let's find one. Yeah, no, thank you. I get it. I get it. That is pretty fucking close. This is definitely as close as it gets. That should leave me like 2 or 3 minutes before it goes out. Yeah, that's a good one. Okay, let's go to the highest point of this. I think the highest point is those volcanoes. And we can have the most...
We can have like the most big angle. The volume is so low now.
Okay. Now we go in space. And we wait. We wait for the moon to appear. Oh my god, what are the odds? I actually ran into the other rock. What the fuck are the odds of that? Oh my god! That's crazy, dude. I keep missing it because it's on the wrong fucking location. Okay. There is, you can see the fucking South Pole. bitch! I got you! There is no escape now, you fucker! Ow. Got it! Okay, so... exiting this. What if I look up? No, it's okay. I can take a photo from the ship. I never thought about that. I guess I did it the hard way then. Or the not the easiest way. That's fine. So someone is dead? I saw a dead Nomai. Nomai. Okay, what is dead? Next. Isn't that the place when they do their pilgrimage or whatever? Yeah, so this thing is keeping track of where the moon currently is. We need that! We need that! How? Show me! Explain! Okay, how do I make this place disappear? I need to not look at it. Fuck, it didn't work. I'm trying to like what if I just fucking blink? Oh shit. Recall the rule of the sixth location. I'm trying to learn it then. You have recalled the rule of the quantum imaging. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. Fuck, I don't know what that means. I don't know what the quantum entanglement is. We know about the sixth location and the imaging, which was number 2. Number 1. So this is the upside down city. This is the big blue. And I don't think we went into that one. What the fuck was this pilgrimage one place? The trick I used to enter the moon. Yeah, but the trick I used to enter the moon, we learned it from this one tower. Not from this. This is the imagery. So I'm looking for the entanglement. You know all the three? Yeah, well, I forgot about the entanglement. So that's why I'm confused right now. Oh, I know what to do. They say you always appear on the South Pole. Well, fuck that. I am an explorer. Oh, no way I did that shit! I didn't think the atmosphere would be that fucking low. I barely fucking jumped. Oh! Whatever, then I don't care. Okay, now it's time to go again. At least this is fun to do. Like, I swear to God, in this game, every single real puzzle is super fun to figure out and to understand, because it touches a bunch of like borderline like magical phenomenon. But dude, I swear, if they remake this game in a more linear way that you need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, I would rate this game fucking 15 out of 10. But I'm still salty about the exploration. I think it's so fucking annoying. Okay, let's figure this one out. I was able to land on the surface. I found a dead Nomai. The Nomai shrine that wanders around the quantum moon. You have recalled the rule of quantum imagery? Yeah, those inscriptions. Yeah, so I forgot the rule of the entanglement. Which is a shame. Which is a shame. This is rule of imagery. This is rule of the second one. And I guess I missed one. No, you say I know them. You can go where you want in Vespers if you're very interested about the quantum. No, I know. I'm not saying it has no purpose to let the game be a free roam game. I think it's a cool concept. I just personally dislike it. It's a shame that a game that is super fun to me, I almost quit it and never played it again because of the exploring. So in my perspective, it's a bad thing because I literally almost quit this game. And it would have been a shame because it's a very, very fun game. I'm just talking my opinion. I know it's not a bad thing to have it free roam. I just personally think it's very fucking annoying to never know where to go. And if the game was more linear, it would have not ruined it at all. There we go. I pushed through it through. I'm pretty happy I did push through it. But to be fair, I mainly pushed through it because I was reading negative review of the game and I feel good about people complaining. I felt good about people complaining about the stuff I also complained about. Because I was very fucking annoyed. The first day playing this game and the second one were the worst ones. I was fucking annoyed. Oh, you cannot do that. You always respawn. You always respawn on the north, on the south pole, even if you try to walk. That's fucked up. I will focus on the puzzle in 2 seconds. I just want to make sure you actually cannot escape this place. Because one of the nomai said, I'm gonna start walking towards the north. I think I don't recall this wrong. If I do, then my bad. Oh no, I misunderstood. What is that? Oh, this is the probe! This is... this is the probe from Brittle Hollow. Hello. Yeah. Okay. Nice. And it keeps going away. Nice! Oh, you decide what appears. Oh my god, this is going to be so fucking annoying to explore. Okay, so I'm assuming the tower... is done. They try to make you remember shit. So now I remember shit. This is a way of testing if you're... Oh my god. Okay, so I can move stuff, but I cannot reposition the planet. How do I make the planet move with me on top of it? We have to turn off the light. By turning off the light, we lose control, we lose sight, and we allow the planet to move. It did move, I could tell. Puzzle solved! Okay. I want to give myself props because the first thing I did was to jump over here, which should have worked because I'm blind over here. So this is the game fucking me in the ass because I did that exactly. The exact first thing I did is blinding myself by doing this. This is the equivalent of turning off the light, but it doesn't work. So this is a loophole, and this should not be how it works. You try it as well. Yes, see? Okay, I'm not the only one then. Oops. There it is. There it is. The ground is already changing. So is that going to be the eye of the universe? It has to be. Mother! Oh no, it's fine. Because you're not touching the ground, you're not entangled. Oh, you're right. Well, in that case, if you do that, they should make you spawn in space. They should make you spawn in space without the planet. Hello, champs. I cannot do that. Fuck, I thought I solved the puzzle. Oh, I know. I'm dead. Fuck, I'm stupid, dude. Let's redo that. How do I do that? I bet I'm doing it wrong. I'm doing it wrong and you have to go to other places first. The ground is changing every time, so I think I'm wrong. This is a multiple step one. This is a brittle hollow. Yeah. So there might be some stuff here, and now we can access the North Pole. I will not jump, I will save my location. Just in case I fuck myself over. Ooh. What? Wait, I thought this was a different tower. Wait. No, it is a different tower. Oh, it's on a different location. Maybe this one is not stuck by a rock. No, I was really... I was about to say puzzle solved, but... Okay, so... Oh, nearby... Wait, stop. Wait, what? Why are you closing? I never touched that shit. I never closed it. Oh, it's really... What the fuck is going on? The quantum moon. So from... Let's continue. Let's keep looping until one of the moons is showing me something new. So not this. This is brittle hollow. Oh, it was dark bramble. I misunderstood. Okay, it was dark bramble. So now we are on brittle hollow. Oh, because the tower is quantum, so I should never enter a tower again. But why is the... I wonder why the floor changes. Why does being in space above the planet changes what's on the planet? Awesome. I'm looking for anything. No. I think there is nothing on the brittle hollow. That's the probe. Ugh. Okay, next one. Wait, if I send my probe outside, I can look. I can look outside. Right? If I close this. go back to the eye.
What the fuck is going on there? Oh my god!
Dude, I have no clue how to make those things move. Can you please let me in? Wait, my camera is transparent. My photo is transparent for some reason. I move planet. This is a different planet. Yeah. Okay, from this one point, how do I teleport away this one rock blocking me, dude? It has to be... Which one of those fuckers is blocking me? I think it's that one. And if I do 180, it doesn't make it reposition. I really thought this would work. Going all the way around to reposition everything. I'm not too sure what to do in this place. Oh, that's a difficult one. Okay, this thing is definitely not quantum, otherwise it would go away if I do this. So there is no way of looking a place on Google Maps instead of walking there. Yes. If I was this one guy, the rain guy, I will win this, but I'm not. Rainbow, I think is called. Looking good. Okay, I have no clue. I will keep thinking. I will keep thinking about the different rules, but the rule of the quantum imaging, this is useless because I don't want to have something that is constantly fixed in the time. I don't need this. There is nothing I have to hold. Wait, the probe. Wait, the probe might be the answer. If I can get into the probe and reset the planet non-stop, I can make the probe appear outside here. I was on the right track before. At what moment? The sixth location, the quantum entanglement. I think if I go on top of the probe and I keep resetting... Oh my god! And I keep resetting the world, we are gonna go into the right place. No, let's go into the blue one. Oh, Ember Ash! I love Ember Ash. I can't wait to fucking die into a sandstorm. Oh, there is actually a sandstorm here. I don't want to do that! Not again. Wait! The quantum moon is also getting sucked in? What if we just wait then? Dead no mind. Look, see what I mean? If I board the ship and I lose track. No, I misclicked. I did not mean to activate. I did not mean to activate that. It was because I just walked forward. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, that is so shit. I didn't want to press it. Hey, Valtteri, I see a new icon. I don't know how to... How do you... Oh, choo-choo, I guess. You're the train conductor. Good job. Okay, so... My only bet now... It's a quantum blunder, you know, if I mention. You don't know if it was intentional or not until you say it. What? I don't think so. That was just a mistake. I'm pretty sure. I don't know about that one. Is there such thing as a quantum mistake, or is that just the act of getting caught? There is no such thing as a mistake or a lie until someone catches you. Can we call this a quantum rule?
This fucking bitch!
Got it. Okay, so let's try this again. I think the probe is the solution to this problem, but I might be wrong. Don't care. There she is.
It was worth it!
Okay, we get on board. That's also a black hole. You got it? If you need help, check the ship log. Thank you! Thank you. Yeah, thank you once again for all the help. This is the Earth planet. This should... No, actually, no, it should not. I cannot make this place go dark. Unless... After watching it wander for sky for so long, I'm about to stand on it. As expected, my shuttle has landed at the South Pole. Make the remainder of the journey on foot. We don't know why the quantum moon always becomes visitor to the South Pole. Oh, fuck. Close my eyes. I wish I could. Okay, let's check the shop. Let's check the ship log, because I'm not misunderstanding what to do. I'm misunderstanding the gimmick, or one of the gimmicks. I know what we have to do, but how do we get there? Let's read everything about the quantum moon. So, this thing can shoot a probe on top of it, which we did, and now the probe is in front of me. the first quantum journey, observing an image of the quantum object and looking at them are the same properties. That's the rule of the imaging. We already know about that. There is a strange rock shard in front of the thingy. I'm not watching everything with signal. I found a poem, I don't really care about that. You believe in me? Hey, thank you! Welcome, welcome! Yeah, I'm really trying my hardest to not look up anything. I did not Google a single puzzle so far or a single destination. But I have had some help from chat sometimes to tell me where to go. But yeah, I'm trying to think hard about what to do. And welcome, Ghetto Squirrel. Oh, you multiple Ghetto Squirrels. Hello, Warbringer. A nomad named Coleus was standing on the wandering rock when another nomad's lantern died. Yeah, so by turning off the power source, we can warp around. To travel with a quantum object, you must stand on top of the object and cease to observe the surrounding. Coleus and Meliore return to them in the rock. Yes, you can become entangled with it, which is what we use to go into the eye. A wandering rock into this one place. The quantum moon locator, which we currently are on top of it. The 6th location. Yeah, we are currently on top of that. The quantum shrine. I don't know. I really want to know what the rule of... Oh, I'm stupid! Okay, imaging is looking at something with a picture is the same thing as looking at it without the picture. Entanglement is standing on top of an item links you with the said item. And the 6th location is how to get into the quantum moon. The south pole. Hey! Hello! Hello, Devi. Welcome, welcome. Valtteri, thank you for gifting us up to get those squirrels. Welcome, welcome. The glacier. I don't care about that. Yeah. The White Horse Station. Yeah, I've been doing way better than the 2 first day we played this game because I was fucking losing my mind. But now it feels good now to play this. But unfortunately we're kinda at the end already. If you guys care about any spoiler about this game, we only have the actual ending to do. The last thing we need to do now is to grab the power core from the Ash Twin project and insert it into Escal, which is the vessel of the Nomai, and maybe reveal something. It took you a while. Dude, I'm assuming it's... Can I stick the vessel with my shit? Let's try that. Oh, I cannot. I have to cancel the photo. Okay, we need to not shoot any photo. You have... Oh, pain? You mean like the food? If yes, that's cool, nice. Okay, my probe is on the Nomai vessel. Let's close the gate. Now we go back into the quantum, the eye of the universe. Hey, nice! I did eat a pain au chocolat this morning. Nice. I hope it's delicious. And now we can take a picture. Wait, the ship is gone. So, okay, so in that case, it is not... The ship has nothing to do with the solution of this puzzle. It disappears. Dude, I need to remember the concepts. I'm touching the rock. Oh, the tower can disappear. No? If I look at the ground, but I don't look at the tower, I should be able to disappear the tower. No? I need to look the floor, but not my surrounding. Are we good? Dude, why? Oh, I was sure this will work. Because the tower is quantum, I don't see it here. So I should be able to make it disappear. No. And now if I turn off my flashlight, maybe because we are inside. Yeah, but the rule of entanglement is that if you stand on top, a jump. The entanglement is that if you stand on top of something quantum, you are linked with it. If I'm inside of it, which technically this is just a cup upside down. So if I don't touch the cup at all, I should not be entangled with it. It's not that. There is some kind of gravity over there. Something is like kind of pulling me. What if we go outside and we look at the tower from the outside? I don't know how that's gonna help, but I'm gonna try that. Thank you, Devi. I'll try to figure. This is most likely the last puzzle of the game before we finish it for good. So I would really want to understand this without looking it up. So I will try. No, the tower is definitely the tallest thing. Yeah. I guess exploring every single location carefully. A cyclone. I cannot go inside. Yeah. So the North Pole is always covered. North Pole is always covered. Dude, this is fucked up because when we are on the eye location, the tower is not being picked up by my photo. Right? So is it? I forgot. This place has nothing. Dude, listen, you have to teleport the tower outside of you. I'm sure of it because there is multiple locations the tower can appear and disappear. It's not always on the same location. See, like this is middle, and if I want to make it somewhere else, there we go, it's somewhere else. So the tower moving around is important to understand how it works. I think I'm overthinking, and I should just focus on getting here. I will not find the answer on a different location, but I think I have to maybe put my scout somewhere, then not look at it, teleport back, and then we look at it. What haven't you tried? What the fuck? I mean, I guess a lot of things, but I cannot... Okay, can I fucking leave this place or what? Are you stuck? Are you stuck in? Are you stuck in the blue? If you go, oh. Okay. The tower changed into. The tower changed into nothing. I was right. And why is that transparent? Why is my picture transparent? I don't think it ever happened before. Oh my god. Okay, what if from this one point? No, I cannot TP. Wait, I have no V. What's happening here? My camera cannot see the tower from here, and yet I don't disappear. Oh yes, I do. That's fucking creepy.
That is very fucking creepy. I don't want to look at that.
This is making me go crazy. We can teleport something by not moving at it. If we take a picture, the thing don't move. But this is nothing to do with those things. My brain of gamer tells me that because the first solution was to turn off the light, the second solution is to turn up the light. But this thing gives me nothing. So I'm trying to ignore that. We are not trying to stuck something in place. We are not trying to teleport ourselves with a body, and we are not trying to get to the moon because we are already on the moon. So with those settings, we are just trying to remove the tower. And for some for some fucking reason, the tower does not appear. The tower does not appear on the picture. Why? It's like I'm not there, but I am there. Or what if I send my probe on the North Pole? I cannot do that. Okay, you can do it, but you lose. Oh, well, maybe from here. What if from this one state of view? I think it's just supposed to tell you you don't see shit. No. The probe is kinda broken now. No, this thing is not a quantum rock, so no matter how I look at it, this is not going to move ever, because it just isn't quantum. We already tried to not look at it, it doesn't go away. And I'm not physically attached to it, so I'm not moving with it. Getting too high is also useless. Moving the tower. Yeah, but that's the weird part. The tower does not appear. If I launch my probe, in front of the door. And I take a picture. It's not there. A quick moment, notice anything interesting going on.
Anything interesting going on?
There's a lot of interesting things going on, including the teleport.
Dude, this is fucked up. This is not where my probe is.
So I am misunderstanding something about the location. The fact that I don't see me on this picture makes zero fucking sense. It's fucking with me because if it's gonna be a solution on a different planet, I'm never gonna realize it. But I don't think it's gonna be on a different planet. I think I have to do something. I have to do something somewhere, and then teleporting on this will change the outcome of what we see over here. But what can I possibly do that the outcome will be quantum rock?
I know!
Wait! No, sorry, Michael, sorry. I was about to say maybe this is the quantum rock. I was about to say maybe this is the quantum rock that is on the brittle hollow. So taking a picture of the rock on brittle hollow will freeze it down there and will make it unable to appear in front of me. But we already proved that this one rock is not quantum. So from this one point, I am lost.
Hello.
Yeah. I don't think the ship has anything to do with the solution, but the ship is also part of the equation. Oh! I can try to teleport from a different location. I can, my starting point can be chosen at will. So, let's try this one. You can just try a bunch of fucking random ones, no? So this is not gonna work. This is south. Let's just count. I will just count the lines. What's my goal right now?
It's a very simple way of asking the question, but
the short answer is I don't know. Because the goal is to either remove the rock, move the tower, or make the rock disappear, or phase through the rock. There is so many answers to this question because I don't understand the thing. Trying to go out in this world. Yeah. Welcome back, Broken Cat. I'll try my strategy. Look, I'll try my strategy. This is the tower that is 1, 2, 3 line. This is 3 line tower. Three-line tower. Hold it. Hold it. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is 7-line tower. So will 7-line tower prompt me somewhere else? It does! Okay, 7-line tower is also the wrong one. Let's continue. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going from Big Blue because this is the most open location of them all. wait, my tracker. My tracker can show me where.
We've been doing this for 22 minutes!
Unlucky, dude. Okay, my tracker can show me where it's free. Fuck. One last information, please. One last information. Don't kill me. There it is. Yeah, but that's very irrelevant. It's showing me number 6. It's showing me 6th line. We can keep trying this. We can keep trying this. I will go inside of every single tower possible, and one of them has to be without a rock, and I think it's gonna be just one. And maybe there is a hint to show you which one is it to pick from, but I'm not too sure how. That's my last guess. If we are blocked by something that is not quantum, we cannot move it, and we cannot remove the tower from my face. That's my last guess. We have to appear in a different location, and I think this will work. Epilepsy warning.
Come on. Come on!
Oh. Is that the right planet? I'm going to assume yes. It's so fast. Ah! I'm okay. Okay, so from this one.
God!
Wait, what if we come from this one place? Wait, the sand is going down. The sand level is going up. The sand level is going up. Does that help me? It's not. It's not going up or down. It's just moving around. But it doesn't matter because the position of the door is never gonna move. This would be helpful if it was making the thing go up or down. Okay, this is number 3. This is line 3. Let's find more towers. Make sure you know what your goal is. Well, it's you can't really think that way, because if you ask me what my goal is to visit the eye. So it's a little bit of a weird question to ask. It's like I'm trying to solve a mathematical question. You're like, make sure you know what your goal is. Well, my goal is to solve the equation, but it doesn't tell me the ways of getting there. We see one of the moon, a geyser, and then in the next one, the surface with water. They are affecting each other. One of the moon, a geyser, and then in the next one we see the surface with water. I don't know I have no clue what you're talking about. I don't want to be rude, but I don't know what you're talking about. Yes, every every single location has a bunch of props that is linked with where the moon is. For example, go inside. This place has sand, the big blue has water, the brittle has craters, etc, etc. But I think it's just cosmetic. Yeah, this is... Oh, I'm flying. This is brittle hollow, this is the thing. This is the thing. This is the Amber Earth. Like, I know this changes regardless of where you are. I don't know why that's helpful though. The rule of the 6th location? No. I mean, yes, I know. I know it with my quest log. The quantum moons sometimes disappear to an unknown 6th location. Many nomai went on the pilgrimage during which the quantum moon carried them to its 6th and secret location to explore the 6th location on the moon north pole. Yeah, I've been trying that. I've been trying it since the beginning to go into the North Pole. But every time we land on a planet, the North Pole is inaccessible. So I kinda stopped doing that. This one North Pole is stuck because there is some kind of volcano. We can retry all of them. So this one, impossible to go north because there is some rocks. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna use my minimap to make sure I don't miss anything. Yeah. Changing tower order. That's what I'm trying to do, dude. No, that was my plan. I'm trying to find the tower that is north. So from the north tower, we can then teleport to the north of the moon. That's what I've been trying to do the whole time. But like I said, we visited almost all of them and none of them allow you to go to north. Yeah, so if we need to find a path that maybe teleporting from south in... No, that's not possible. That's not... If you're thinking that maybe East Tower on Planet 1 makes you appear west into Planet 2, so because of this you can access the tower southeast on Planet 3. That's not really how it works. We have like water going out and next one some water planet is where it is. Yeah, okay. I don't understand what your point is, Elig. I don't understand what's the point of knowing that. Every single planet has a prop associated with the planet we are currently in. So, the Earthian has geysers, the Big Blue have water, the Brittle have rocks, the Ash Twin has sand. So yes, I understand that. Now how is that helpful? What are you trying to say? Because I don't understand the second part of your message. How is that of any help? Or what are you trying to do with that? Because I think I'm misunderstanding what you mean. Yeah, I'm trying to go north, but my friend Elig in the chat is really trying to fuck me over there. This is the closest to the north we can get, so if I can spawn a tower here, which I was trying the whole time. This is line number 8. Line number 8 is not high enough. But maybe spawning line number 8? Wait, I know what to do. Line number 8 is high enough to be inside of the tornado of Big Blue. I'm going to spawn myself in the tornado, and from the tornado we can keep working up, right?
God damn it!
I really thought that was the case. I really thought this one tower was high enough so I could go inside of this shit.
Ah, I felt so smart.
I'm just dumb.
I'm just not smart.
Let's go back to Bramble. No one is trying to fuck Felky, not in this state. I look sexy as fuck. Wait, this is open.
Hey, this planet has an access to north.
That's it? Yeah, we...
Dude, Alec, I was gonna do that the whole time, dude. Ah!
Yeah, my goal was to try...
Dude, What do you mean, Felky? I am the one who said 10 minutes ago, let's try every single towers. And then you fucking confuse me.
Actually, there is a geyser on the floor and there is some water.
Like, dude!
Okay, well, but yeah, but thank you. Thank you, Ghetto, for making me remember about the North Pole. I needed to remember that we have to go into the North Pole. That was the thing I missed, so thank you. I did not solve that alone myself. I forgot about the whole North Pole, but my plan was to try every single tower, including the North one. And I was literally counting the lines up to 10. And then you distracted me with your fucking weird ass details.
Hey! We did it!
Hello, Sky. Okay, so from this one place, let's not die again. Let's explore. Puzzle solved! Yeah, so we've seen this in the picture, but in my picture, the ceiling was rotating like a tornado. That's weird. What if we are meant to go into the... Oh, okay. Oh, there it is. I kinda want to go back first to go in the middle of the tornado, but I will do that after. Having picture on the screen?
Wait, that's a living Holy fuck! That's a living Nomai! We never seen this before. Got him. Hold on. Hey, we made history on the bed.
Oh fuck! Okay, I took a picture. It was for a joke. Solanum. Shit, I forgot who Solanum is in the story. I tried to remember every single name of the people and what they do. I forgot about Solanum. Who are you? Where are we? ...
Oh no, dude! Not just a fucking ...
Oh, there we go. Oh my god, what the fuck do you mean? Can you do some drawing instead? Because I have a translator. Okay, so this is the statue that records the memory. This is a statue that speaks. That's me. The Quantum Moonstone. That's my mask. And that is the Eye of the Universe. Okay. There's nothing else to say. Okay, good. So, pick up this one. Seeing. I want to be able to speak with him. So, give me the power to explain. I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about and to find the eye of the universe, which we are currently in, I think. No, we are not. I misunderstood. We are on the moon that orbits the eye of the universe. Okay. I'm unsure how you arrive here, however, perhaps you came from another star system, as my clan originally did. Okay, so what if I try to make him show me something? I've never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. I have only 3 of them, but I had an accident. There are many questions I would ask if I would comprehend your language. You have my gratitude for understanding mine. Yeah, you're welcome. My gadget is pretty cool. Ah, okay. So... identify and explain. So this is his perspective, and this is my... I don't know. This will not work, right? This will not work. Fuck, it does work. They are the 2 tenets of Nomai philosophy. To seek out and to understand is our way of living. So looking for and understanding. So I should not be able to put 2 of them together. Fuck, I can't do that. Like many of my clan before me, I journeyed here to see the quantum moon, reflection of the eye. This is the closest any of us have come to seeing the eye itself. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. Yeah, by putting you... What are you doing on the stone? Okay, so what are... okay. Let's do them one by one. There is so many fucking combinations though. Explain what the eye is. There's a fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally this is uncertainty. This uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale as one approaches the eye. However, that uncertainty grows enormously. The quantum moon probably exhibits microscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity with the eye. The shards that broke off from the quantum moon have a similar effect, as I imagine you've seen elsewhere in the star system. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse. Yeah, so it exists everywhere at once, and once you observe it, it exists only one time at once. But what will happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? Over time, this has become my clan's greatest question. Okay. Explain me. I think we already did this one, but I want to redo it. Yeah, it's talking about me. Explain what you are. I think we also did this one before. No. I am on my first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. All Nomai in my clan make this journey when they come of age. How the fuck is he still alive? His friends are all like bones. It's been 1,000,000 years. Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, the quantum moon remains special to us, as it carries us nearer the eye than any other place we know. I journey here to be close to the eye. While the eye is obscured from our side, we can see the quantum moon reflection on the eye in the sky above us. Yes, I see that. We already know about this, but do it again. Wait, what? Have you encountered a quantum shard on another planet? The shard looks the same as the quantum moon surface does now, while at the eye. From this we can reasonably infer the quantum moon natural state is as we see it now, and that the eye is its primary location. Given the quantum moon is the eye's moon, it's likely that any characteristic the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself. The quantum moon and its shards, for instance, are quantum, thus the eye is also quantum. In fact, this moon is probably quantum because of proximity to the eye. That's the same way the area surrounding the shards that landed on the planet eventually become quantum as well. What if I just put one stone? I think he can also tell me about that. No. Haha! Okay. So I'm not trolling. Explain. We already explained everything. So tell me about me. I know you. Never met your kind again before. Tell me about the... I want to make sure we don't miss anything, so hold on. We are orbiting the eye of the universe now, although we cannot see it, only the quantum moon reflection of it. The eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believe it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around the star system. Yeah. This is the quantum moon where we both are standing, despite also orbiting around the celestial body. The quantum moon is the eye of the universe moon. Well, I noted. I am Solanum a Nomai. My clan arrived in the star before my birth and we now call it home. Oh. So that's why they thought... That's why they thought that the Essal ship was a legend, because he's one of the latest descendants of the race. And the people, Essal and Pai and Poke and all those people are all descendants from the first vessel, right? I have no clue what else to ask. I think we already asked everything. I'm missing one. I have no clue which one then. The orange one? Yeah, 1 second. We do not have much connection, you and I. Still, this encounter feels special. I hope you... This is... Hey, what's up? 1 second. This encounter feels special. I hope you won't mind if I think you have a friend. Okay, that's fine. You saw my emote in the chat. Recognizing Kikyo? You had to stop by... Hey, well, thank you. Another... A fellow Kikyo enjoyer. Nice. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for following. Hello. I wonder in what chat you've seen my emotes, but... I know most of my... I know because I have a lot of gifted sub. I have people from pretty much everywhere watching everything, so... welcome. Okay, which one did we miss? Oh, it takes forever. It takes forever to... Ah. You an enjoyer of booth model? You have... Oh, Rushka. Okay, nice. The rare Rushka-chan. You have a rare 3D model. This one with the blue... With the blue knee? With the... What? Wait. What is the blue NE? The other orange stone, okay? The blue one you had 1 second ago? This one? I think he already explained, identified that he's talking about the eye, no? Yes, this is the eye thing. Okay, thank you, Eric Poggers. Let's continue with what I was trying to do. We are good. Yeah, no, we have a lot of blue combos to do. I imagine you've noticed the quantum moon changes in appearance depending on which location it is currently orbiting. For instance, the moon looks quite different. Yes, Elig really understood that. Yes, Elig knows everything about the water on the floor and also the sand on the floor. He's really good at that one. Hey, well, thank you for lurking and thank you for the follow as well. Have a good day. Because the quantum moon clearly changes in this different form, the eye, being this moon's primary location, must be similarly malleable. Yeah. From this, we can hypothesize that the eye represents the extreme changeability. That said, despite its malleable nature, the quantum moon becomes locked to one specific version of itself when it's constantly observed. But what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye? Well, I want to try that. That's what I wanted to do. This is your first time on the quantum moon. It's my first time here. If you come here looking for answers, I hope you can find them. What if we both do something then? Let's both jump into the thing. No. I think we just missed one combo, which is the Eye of the Universe with the Quantum Moon. No. Are we done then? Did I do everything? I met a living nomad named Solanum at the South Pole. Wonders what will happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye. She may not be alive. I mean, to enter the eye, we will need to jump inside of this. So... like this? Fuck, I'm back over here now.
God!
I'm back over here. Well, that was pretty fucking cool though, meeting one of those guys for real. Where the fuck is my ship? It's dead, buggers. He's dead? I mean, he's not sure he's alive, which I think is not. Because there is no way he's still... There is no way, unless he survived... Unless he survived the ghost spirit attack by being on the quantum moon, then no, he must be a million fucking years old. I don't think it was a real person, but like a projection. Okay, I think that's it then. We cannot successfully did that. I'm gonna check my ship just to make sure we are actually done with this. But I think we are. It's too far. Okay. I wanted to keep the music going because it's a cool music, but we kinda need to continue. Okay, nice. That was pretty cool. I'm a little bit worried because I think he had more to say. The exclamation point. But the exclamation point is also from my mod, and maybe it can bug a little bit depending what you're doing. As long as the ship does not say there is more to explore, I'm down to move on. Well, time to, I think, get to the true ending of the game. But we already know everything. I mean, what is there to discover in this game? I think we already understood everything. I'm surprised. Maybe it was the real ending to just die. Yeah. What now? Well, the last thing to do, which is my own idea, it's not even going to work maybe. My last idea is to grab the warp core and insert the warp core into the vessel. But it will most likely just do nothing. Or just give me a bunch of intel. Because the ship is in the bramble? Iron ore? No. The ship is stuck inside of the bramble and it is said to be mortally wounded. So I'm assuming the ship is just toasted. And at now the best we can get is some information about stuff, but we already got the whole story. A bunch of people were following the eye of the universe. They tried to make it work. They had a very good plan about rewinding the time non-stop, which was very successful. But the way of rewinding the time did not success. So they all died because of a catastrophe, a big ghost attack. And I got linked by accident with the project, allowing me to finish what they were doing. DLC? Dude, we're not even done with the main game. Can you fucking relax? We are in the fucking... We're still in the first playthrough! What is that? What's next? Elden Ring after? Elden Ring? Like, dude! My fucking immersion! Be rising? Yeah, getting called out for something equals start trolling. Good one. V-Rise this nice. I'm not sure about DLC then. I'm not sure about DLC. Like I said, I really wanted to play this game because many people told me to play that. I will keep saying it again. I don't think I'll keep because of you I'm giving a review of the game while still playing it. Fuck you. Let me play the game. Let me enjoy the fucking playthrough. What is that DLC after? Yeah, we're gonna get the first ending, but I'm not really a DLC gamer, especially if the ending is satisfying to me. I don't want to see anything else. You had so many people say they loved the game. Oh, actually, you're right. The fact that I didn't even know there was a DLC in this game maybe is a pretty bad news. It would be cool if the true ending of this game was just to accept defeat, that your system is exploding, that you're gonna just die because this is just like it's just over. So you remove the one thing that you got linked with by accident, and that is the true ending. But I'm still suspecting some things to happen now. And if nothing happens when I insert the mega warp core into the ship, then I'll just accept it.
But I'm suspecting something to happen because the Nomai never found a way to go back into their vessel. And the vessel is stuck since so long that the last people descendant of the Nomai thought it was a myth and it never existed. So we are going to repower the thing that people think it never existed, and I'm hoping something will happen. And if nothing happens, then fuck me, that's fine. Oh, I should have waited. I should have waited at the campfire. Apparently you can meditate a little bit and it allows you to skip sometimes for free. If you want to ask a question, well, you just did. You want to ask a second question? Yes. In that case, yes. What is your second question? No, my suit! I don't think I'm suited. Oh my god! No. I'm way too early, I think. Oh, I am way too early, fuck. Shit up! Okay. Did you ever try to align all music people? To align? Oh, that would be sick! Oh, I know what you mean. You can go somewhere and then you use this, and they make like a concert or something. That's pretty nice. No, we never did that. We never did that. That's something we can do. But I consider those things kinda Easter egg, and I don't really want to do them until the story is over. Even like whenever we destroy the fabric of the universe by doing like a tenet thingy. Yeah, that was fun. But I also kinda ruin a little bit the immersion, right? But it's fine. Those things I think are very fun if you love a game and you want to keep exploring to try to find some bonuses. I think it's super cool. But doing them while you're playing the game as like mini mission, I'm not a big fan of doing that. That's cool though, yeah, if they all play the same song, despite being very far away, it's pretty cool. Okay, almost there. So a loop is 22 minutes. We can only access this one place after 7 minutes. So we have 14. We have 14 to go back on the vessel. And I trust myself to not fuck up because we did that a million times. We got to the vessel without even finding the pod. It took me more time to find the pod than to find the vessel, so we should be good to go. Not flexing, just saying. There it is. I got... Oh, but if the speedrun of the game is 10 minutes, there must be a way to finish it then. Unless the speedrun is to access the black hole, white hole, and they get the ending of breaking the fabric of the universe. This is new. 2 seconds ago. Yeah. Oh, it is? No, you're answering to. Am I a dumbass for not knowing there was a skip until next? Wait, really? No, you're not a dumbass because I think I read of people who played this game and they never got the skill of meditating because you learned this from an NPC. So you just missed this one NPC that helps you. And yeah, that's a little bit unlucky. I got lucky to find this because having to wait every time, I would have lost my mind.
Yeah, I guess Google forgot to tell you about that one. Oh. There we go. There it is. The ultimate truth. I am very surprised that the game still allows you to warp back. I was expecting the teleporter to not work anymore once you get the core. Like, this thing should be deactivated, right? But apparently not. Oh no, it doesn't, because no, I'm stupid. It's still being powered by what's happening over there. Can I do that? Yeah. I'll do it without the mod, so it's more immersive. Aye, boys, time for our last trip, the Dark Bramble, my favorite location. I need to not fuck this up. The fastest we enter it, the better angle we have to avoid every single fish. I'm gonna go maximum speed. Where's the music playing? Because I have the warp? Nice! Easy peasy! Speedrun! Pussy. Pussy. Why indeed? I don't know then. I died to autopilot once, yes, that's when I stopped using it forever. And it was never used since then. Google say you have to use it. Okay. There is no fish. I think I'm clear to boost here. And from the X we take a right, and it should be the ending. Perfect. Okay. You're on the edge of your seat? Oh no, you're on the seat of your edge knight. Oh, this part is the coolest part of the game, I think, because I thought it was gonna be annoying that you don't see shit about the fog, but now that we understand it, I think it's very, very nice. I was very, very annoyed. I was complaining a lot the first time we come here because I was like, okay, dude, what the fuck? What is this shit puzzle of just not allowing the player of seeing anything and be lucky? But in the end, using the scout, which I never do, and doing a bunch of stuff, it makes it pretty nice. It feels dangerous but also safe, so it's a very fun feeling to be here. From here it should be a direct left or right. They're sleeping? I didn't ask them. I could go faster. From here I'm pretty sure there is no fish nearby, but just because we have the warp, I don't want to fuck it up. Also, I'm going to repeat myself, you should not be able to do this without using a gas, so without doing any noise, so this is fail RP, but I will not complain about that.
It has to be here. They found a way to do it. How the fuck do you move something without gassing? Elig. Elig! I'm using the ship's gyro capabilities. I didn't read the note at the beginning. What? The gyro? So how does a gyro work with no air? With what kind of force does the gyro rotate my ship then? It's too advanced. The ship is made out of wood. Are you joking? With magnets and magic. Okay, good one, guys. Yeah, the ancient race dying to the bramble is a little bit annoying in my head, but that's how it goes then. That's how it goes. I forgot here if there is monsters. I think this is the vessel in front of me, but I cannot forget. The bramble seed, they start growing fast. Well, you say this, but then you realize that they are all dead since like a fucking billion years. So the dark bramble did not even expand that much, which defeats the argument of they are fast. Not to be fell nerd. Wait, I'm stupid. I think I'm in a loop. So this one is the vessel? I hope it's not the harmonica guy. I don't care about the harmonica guy.
Oh my god!
That's a fish, god damn it. I'm dead. Oh, no fucking way, dude. So how do we get to the vessel then? I literally got it the first time without... What the fuck? Did not expand that much? I have traveled the solar system worth of distance of the tiny seed. It seems to have aided a lot. What? No! No. The dark bramble... The dark bramble killed the vessel like 1,000,000 years ago. And even though it happened so long ago, even though it happened a million years ago, this is the advancement of the thing. It's barely doing anything. Look. That's how it looks like after like 1,000,000,000 years ago. So it's not growing, I guess. I don't know. That is the only location in the universe when it happens. Big inside. Yeah, okay, I guess inside it's big, but okay, how do we... Okay, fuck it. Test run. Yeah, if the inside gets bigger, that's also a good point, but the inside is weird. There's a weird, like, time dilemma inside. I don't want to watch my VOD, but how the fuck did we get to the vessel the first time? I successfully get there twice. Oh, I know. It's because... Okay, I'll try to go fast. It's because I took a fucking white light. Once you get to the eggs, you need to not take a white light. I did not do that my first playthrough.
Oh my god!
Not bad. Not bad. According to the rule of inertia, I should still be slowly pushed towards the red. There it is. No online guide. I didn't! You guys pretend like I need a guide. I reached the vessel 2 times without any guides. That's literally it. It was less difficult for me to reach the vessel than reaching the pod. I had to find. I had to use a guide to find the pod. Also, you can clearly hear. You can clearly hear the pshit, so fucking gyro fans exposed. Hello, Sinter. My psychic power, I will do that. So from the eggs, we need to find a wall. And I'm pretty sure I remember it correctly. We went here, right? I slightly moved here and there was a hole. Am I wrong? But it has to be there. It is there! So what happened the last time? What happened whenever I did that literally 2 seconds ago and it sent me somewhere else? What's going on? That makes no sense. I did the same thing twice and once gets me to the vessel, the other one gets me nowhere. You don't know, we're same. It's okay, we can talk to campfire to pass some time. Let's wait like 7 minutes. Perfect. I don't want to look the speedrun online to know exactly how many time we need, but I will stop at 6. I'm pretty sure I can reach Ash Twin in 1 minute. Here we go! We have to hurry up now. Alright, time to win. Time to win! Of course it's behind the fucking planet. I need to not crash land this. We need to leave. Okay, the star. Yes, the star. My god. My god! Complaining about Vampire Survivor or just literally trying to say anything. I'm gonna be too late. I'm gonna be too late! No! Hey! I will not be too late. That was like 10 seconds close.
Okay.
Time to win. Again. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's the one who always sits like in the front row. And whenever the teacher is done giving homework, he goes like, "That's it? Anything else?"
Shit.
Alright, time to win. We are getting this done. Ow! There is no way I fuck up again. The only way I fuck this up is if I fuck up the entrance. Because I... Oh my god. Now I'm getting stressed. I only fucked up the entrance once. Watch me fuck it up now. I'll go slower. If we have a good angle here, I'll believe in my skills. If we have a fucked up angle, we can wait. That's fine, that's fine.
Okay, easy. That's what you get. Stupid fishes. Get the fuck out my face. Disgusting freak.
Yeah, imagine being a controller defender after watching me nail most of my landing and defeating puzzle by using the power of my thrusters. Imagine. There is also the learning. I cannot start a game and already be an expert. There is some kind of learning curve. What the fuck is that? There it is. Okay.
Ooh, that really fucking got me, dude. That really fucking got me. I was about to scream.
It's fucked up because the way to the vessel is supposed to be yellow and all those lights are white. So already the game is trying to nudge you into the wrong direction, which I will not let him do that. So what happened in my previous attempt? We went into this one, right? And it turned yellow or something? But it's white right now. I can just shoot my shit.
Of course it did not go inside. See, this is not the vessel. In that case, what is the vessel? That's a fish. That's yellow. Wait, this is garbage. Every single location is the wrong one. Dude, we literally just did that without the ship and it. What the fuck do you mean? What? Enter and try again. My point is that we just did that 2 seconds ago, and the result. And the result was right. And now redoing the exact same process, getting a different outcome. That is not yellow, dude. That is not yellow, dude. And that's a fish. You kidding me? Okay, this is dumb. I'm sorry, but this is dumb. How can this happen?
Oh my god!
This is dumb. We just did that without the ship, and it was showing me the vessel. So maybe you cannot access the vessel again with the core in your hand. This makes no sense. This makes no sense. That's a fish. Oh. Wait, it's not a fish. Please be yellow, dude. Please be yellow, I'm gonna scream. Please be yellow. Wait, what the fuck was that? Did you guys see that shit? Oh, it was my ship, I think. How did I find the vessel before? I literally just... I went forward, and then I went into the eggs, which is the red location, and from the eggs, the red location, going right. Going right showed me the vessel. That's a fish for sure. We never had a problem finding the fish. Finding the pink. Oh, a signal. I could use my signal stuff, but I'm a little bit pissed off because I was able to do that without the signal this whole time. Yeah, fuck off. Oh, going back, you're right. Wait, no, the ship stopped. According to the nomad, the ship stopped emitting a while ago, right? Oh, you think this whole time I got lucky, and I went inside back? I have no clue what to do from here. Dude, this is disgusting because I can find the vessel with my eyes closed, and now because it matters, I'm not gonna be able to do that. There is something over here. But we know it has to be yellow. If I look at my VOD from 2 days ago, or from literally 20 minutes ago, I can get there without the ship just flying there. What the fuck is that? Oh my god. Well, I take it back. I said this place was my favorite place in the game. This is now my least favorite one, if that's how it's going to work. That is just stupid. How can doing the same thing twice give you different results? This looks like the same thing twice. Yes, I will do it once again, just for you. Look, I'm going inside of it. I'm patiently waiting for to reach the eggs. And from the eggs, I literally always look right, and it shows me the direction. So the only reason is that now. Oh, I guess that's why. Yeah, there is no right and left. I guess I got lucky twice. Yeah. Then that is then the odds of this happening is so fucking low then, because I did that twice back to back. This means that twice back to back I had the exact same rotation and I was able to find the outside like this. Well, it's not about the... It is a very, very low chance of this happening twice back to back. Every time I look here... Yeah, this was never a fish, so now it's a fish. So it has to be this one, or the other one. This is the endless loop. This looks yellow. This looks yellow, finally. The fucking sun exploded, you bitch! I've been doing this for 11 minutes. No, this is also the loop. This is also the endless loop.
Oh my god!
Dude, I am so done. I am watching my VOD. I am watching my VOD and hidden one. I know for a fact. I know for a fact the yellow one does not shine before you get close to it. And this is how you get to the vessel. It's if you guys just joined my stream and you're watching this for the first time, it's hilarious because in the game, I found the vessel for the first time before... I found the vessel for the first time before I found the capsule. The fucking pod. Like, I literally just stumbled into it my first time exploring this shit. Holy fuck, it's okay. I forgot to rest. I'm gonna superpose my VOD. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit! I will remain calm. I'm so mad I just typed Felky into my own chat. That's how mad I am. Look. That's how mad I am. Okay, we got this. I'm just going to reproduce what I did. But yeah, you're right. It was hidden. It's just hilarious to me that I was finding it so easily, and then I lost my ship and I was able to find it again. Without the ship, and now I'm looking for it and it's impossible to make it work. That is very fucking annoying. One second. Where my ship exploded.
Oh my god!
It's the skill issue guy. Ha ha ha. Funny. Wait, what did my ship explode? I'm still in my ship right now. This is where. So, we appear over here. We have to go. We have to shut the fuck up. We have to arch. The arch, we have to go below it. So we go under the thingy. We continue going. Continue going. Ah, it's fucking annoying. I don't see the eggs. I don't see the eggs, and I was counting on the eggs to help me. Next to the fish. Okay, on top of the fish. Vertically. It's frustrating because I have This is the one. Oh, for sure is the one. You already know it. Every time now what you guys, you want me to, I'm going to spoil the gameplay just for you guys. I'm going to grab the core, and then I'm gonna go into the bramble, and this time I'm going to crash against the bramble planet, and I'm gonna lose. You guys ready? You check the VOD, this is the one. Thank you, Crunch, for taking the VOD. Did you just use the Ember Twin project to come back 22 minutes into the past and tell me about this? It's funny because it's an Outer Wild reference to the Twin Ash project. You guys understood the joke? Ah, nice. We're almost there. I am still very happy that for most of the game we did not Google anything, and I understood the story of the game from the readings, and I didn't have to type at no point explanation, because whenever I watch a movie or I watch a TV show or something, very often at the end I'm like, fuck, I don't get it. So it's pretty cool that for this one game I think I understood all the concepts without someone having to tell me what the fuck. Hooray! Ah! Please hurry up! Fuck! Easy! Okay. Nice. Would you rather be a sand planet or the stone planet on the Ash Twin? I want to be the Ash Twin. Because it makes me feel like I'm giving a golden shower to whoever is living on the Ember Twin. I will piss on all of you guys downstairs, non-stop. A sand shower. And that's not weird to say. You are not worried? Nice! That's a good thing. Most people who watch my stream for a few years now know that there is never anything to be worried about. I solve every puzzle and I win every game. I never get mad and I never give up. That's pretty common behavior on my stream. We do install and use a lot of QOL mods, which I will never deny, because I do like modding games, but we don't cheat. Okay. It's QOL. Dude, it is literally just QOL, okay? If you tell me that this one mod I have in this game to have a backpack and be able to keep your items with you is any helpful for the video game? Yeah. No, dude. What kind of bird is that, Peter? Can you stop, dude? I do one mistake because I'm stressed and I need to hurry up and answer a question. It's gonna follow me my whole life now. What is this? Focus 40. I don't need to focus. Dude, did you miss the VOD watcher? We already have confirmation that I will not crash here. Someone told me I'm not gonna crash. No way! Oh my god! Nice.
Oh my god!
We are good. Now what? Easiest part of the game. Not worried. Hey, once again, you got it right. Are you fucking joking? I really thought I was far enough. No, I didn't think. Dude, I never ever. Oh my fucking god. Guys, I never ever lose the scout in this one place, and it made some noise. I really didn't think it would make any noise. I'm so sorry, dude. Holy shit. Oh, that sucks. I didn't think it would make any noise. Oh, I'm so sorry. I wish I could go back in time. Which technically I did, 22 minutes, sorry. Oh, come on, dude! That's so annoying. Oh, that's my bad. This one is not even... Dude! It's not even a death because I was being greedy or anything of the matter. It's... Oh, I wasn't even trying to be funny. How many times we lose a game at the end because I'm trying to be a clown? This one time I was actually trying to not lose. That sucks. Looking up a funny city to congratulate me on the entrance. Well, I mean, there is one more. Rejoice yourself. We have one more entrance to do. Dude, if this would be the cherry on top. If now I crash into the entrance. No, I will take the entrance very, very, very carefully. This time I will not risk it. I'm not even gonna try to do anything risky. I will actually stop in front of the planet, align myself, and then we can do that. Oh, I fucked up. Autopilot? We could do that, yeah? Yeah, fuck it, let's do that, you're right, let's do autopilot. What? Okay. This time is the right one, guys. I'm so sorry. I never really. I hate to say I'm sorry unless I'm really sorry for something, because you cannot lose the impact of someone saying sorry about something if they say sorry for everything. But like, I'm actually sorry about this one. I feel bad because you guys are waiting for the ending, and I'm being not very accurate. Enough, I'm not missing this one. Not missing this one. What the fuck? DLC, shut up, dude! Ah! Fuck! Okay. You're used to it? No, you're not! You're not used to it. Stop it. Let's do the autopilot. I want to make sure first I'm not gonna hurt myself with the sun. I will be dead if I pressed it over here at the pretty phone. Alright. Not cheating. Not cheating. We haven't pressed this button since like, what, 4 days? There we go. Are we sure? I mean, there is no reason of not using that if it's a straight line. I just think it's less fun to use that, so I never do. Elbow gate. Entrance. It's over here. I'm waiting for the autopilot to finish. Okay, good. Now we can do that. Time to win. Hey, anyone want me to send the probe maybe? You guys want to see what's around this place with my scout? I could do that. No? No one. Wait, the red is over here now.
Oh my god!
I'm going the wrong direction. I cannot. I'm going in the wrong direction. How do I adjust that? I don't want to go in this one. I'm lost now. This never happened before. This never happened before that I go in somewhere and there is no red. We're never getting the true ending in this game, are we? I'm going towards the wall. This place is literally empty of everything. The only way out is this place, and that's not a way out. Did I just softlock myself? Oh. I don't know what to do. Dude, this is so fucking boring. I'm sorry, but like this one is not my. I'm gonna have to restart again. Like this time, this is literally not my fault, dude. What the fuck am I supposed to do in this situation? I can't even exit this place because there is no entrance. Guys, I cannot do anything from this. I think I got baited into going to a wrong one. And this one is actually just a dead end. Oh, this is ruining the whole fucking. This is ruining everything. I don't want to be dramatic, but this is literally ruining everything. Once you reach the vessel for the first time, you can use the show card. Oh, in the computer? Oh my god! Yes, thank you. Really? That'd be super cool. What? Oh. The fire. Hey, what's up? Hello, Lumi. Yeah, we are trying to make this the fire. Oh my god. Yeah, it's nowhere to be found. So this is literally a dead end. Hey, thank you for the follow. Dude, I'm sorry. I'm gonna be in a bad mood now, but this is ruining everything. Not because it's difficult, not because... I hate to find something by accident and like find something, and then once you try to look for it, it's literally impossible to find. Like, this is so fucking stupid. I cannot believe we found this 2 times back to back without paying attention to it, and whenever it actually matters, that's it. That is so fucking annoying. Oh, I'm sorry about this. Oh, come on, dude. This is making me sad now. We've been trying this for like 1 hour now. And I never crash. Like, it's never because I crash. Hold on, I don't want to miss that. I'm doing it my way this time. I'm just going full speed on everything. I'm never slowing down. I'm just doing it like a monkey. Every time I play like a monkey, we win. Every time I play seriously, we lose. So fuck it, I'm done trying. I'm going max speed, no autopilot, no stopping. I'm crash landing every single planet. I'm done! This tip isn't a spoiler because the game doesn't tell you it exists. Yeah, no, yeah, thank you for telling me about using the vessel. Thank you for telling me about using the computer, yes. The game has a bunch of design decisions that go against the grain. One is how many things, measuring the tutorial, and then there is only a player. Yeah. It's okay. At least you guys are here to help me. So it's cool. It's kinda, I mean, you can make the argument that exploring is part of remembering those things. Like for example, yes, Koi that didn't get the meditation skill because he didn't explore good enough. Then it's not the game's fault for not pointing towards the meditating skill. So you can argue that everything is on purpose to make you explore, and if you forget about it, it's kinda your fault. But yeah, a little bit of reminder would be nice. Alright, time to win. Again. I really wish it was my first attempt, because my immersion now is completely destroyed. It was so cool reading all the lore and everything inside of the core of the Ashwin project, and now we are 7 deaths later, and I'm more angry than anything else. What a fucking disaster. No problem. I'm still confused how the Nomai are able to solve the quantum trials, because they don't have a camera. I was thinking about it earlier. I can solve the trial because I can take pictures, but they just have a mask. Unless they use the mask to take a memory, and then they review the memory, and looking at the memory makes the quantum stuff. Like how do you solve the trial? They had friends. You cannot bring your friend during the trial. It's a solo thing. It says go jump alone into the hole, and you need to be alone doing the pilgrimage. So I don't think that's what happened, unless I misunderstood. Oh. One of the walls was saying go alone. The mask has the camera in the top eye, right, or something? I mean, that's the possibility as well. I was just thinking about this randomly. They made the trial to explain the law. They probably figure out with a friend. No, I know how they figure it out. I'm saying that whenever you take the trial yourself as a Nomai, you need to go alone. It says go alone. But you know. No, it's okay. I'm just randomly thinking. I don't really. It's not that I don't care, but it's like it's not really important. I was just thinking about this because we're busy losing. So, alright, watch this. Watch this. Problem? Problem? Inconvenience? Now what? My angle is fucked again. Use the computer. Oh my god, you're right! You're right. Hold on, you're right. Good job. Very good job. Can I do it from here? No. Surely I will. Hold on. Nice. I want to okay. Hold on. I want to do stream stuff, but we've been doing this 7 times back to back. I am not losing my focus. Hold on. There we go. Okay. But yeah, Valtteri, thank you for gifting the sub. Thank you. I'm just a little bit stressed right now because we've been doing this for the past 20 minutes. Almost 1 hour of doing this, I think, actually. So I really want to stop losing now. It's ridiculous. I really want to stop fucking losing for 2 seconds. Look, I'll try my technique. Look. I'm arcing myself over here. This is the correct arc. And that's it, and it's on the right. This is why I could consistently get it, because every time I was getting into this angle and I was just needed to go right, and it worked 3 times back to back. So it's so surprising that it did not work after that, because it was just always working. That's so funny, dude. Okay. Thank you. You're so supportive. It's nice to have the opposite behavior of this one scary person that you guys know maybe from the chat. Hello, Wayne. I will boost as late as possible. I know around the eggs there is no monsters. Wait, can I attract monsters with my scout? This is subscribing. Nice. Thank you for subbing, Will Goodness. Thank you. You know, I'm not risking anything. That is so close. The bubble thingy. I think those are just eggs. Those are monster eggs. We got it. Dude, fucking finally. Holy shit. Thank you, Valtteri, and thank you for the subs. Oh my god, that took forever. This part, Pep W.
Oh my god!
Alright, now we can actually see what's up. I will give a small recap of what happened so far if you guys just joined my stream, because I see a bunch of new people. So thank you for joining. But 1 second. There we go. Okay, so we played this game. I played this game for 5 days now, which is like around 20 hours or something. And we pretty much got almost everywhere. We got the Quantum Moon. We visited the Nomai that is over here. I forgot his name. sun something. We went pretty much everywhere, and now the last thing we did is that we understood what went wrong with the Twin Ash project, and that they could not find a way of triggering an explosion to reset the world. So they all died because of some ghost energy from the interloper. If I'm wrong about anything, don't correct me. I'm just talking about what I think happened. So the Nomai all died to the ghost thingy exploding from the interloper, and then we randomly got connected with one of the masks because the system is about to go extinct. The Nomai tried to manually reset the universe, but it never worked because the sun station was not strong enough, so they gave up and they all died. And now I'm just an outsider that is coming from nowhere, and I have been randomly linked with a mask, and it allows me to revive every 22 minutes before the system naturally dies, before the end of the stuff. And yeah, that's pretty much it. So in reality, we have nothing to do with those people, and now we're just learning what I try to do, because the goal of the Nomai was to find a planet that has sustainable energy, because they keep the Nomai just keeps going from system to system, but every time they exhaust all the resources. And this one time they find something called the Eye of the Universe, and they follow it, but while following it they crash land into this place and they die as well. I mean, some of them die. So now a fucking million years ago, a million years after those events, because my system is going to naturally die, I trigger the failsafe of the project, which is that every time the project detects that the project is failing, it sends the survivors back 22 minutes in the past. And that's what's happening non-stop, but in reality, this is just the end of my universe as like an Earthian. So we already did the ending. That we just remove the core and we let the universe explode, which ends the game, and it is just the end of your life. And now we are trying to put this one core into the ship to see what's gonna happen. But they keep saying that the ship is mortally wounded, so I don't think we're gonna be able to restart it. But maybe we can read some more stuff about the people, because I don't think the ship can be doing anything anymore. Wait, I hate this. I mean, I hate the... I'll just... Okay, so we know that I already read everything in this place. We already went over here. I found this ship very, very early in my playthrough, near the beginning, I think day number 2, and we already read everything. Oh, it's new. And we already went downstairs as well. The loop is coming? Oh no. I wanted to make sure I don't miss anything. Yeah, we've already seen all this. It's okay, time stops whenever I'm reading something. We can just pause the game over here. Okay. To any Nomai clans whose vessel can hear this. Why is the time not stopping? Where is it?
Oh my god!
What? Yeah, I know, that's my problem. The time is supposed to be stopped. I don't want to speedrun this. It's too late. No! It's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe place within space now. So my clan... It's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources. We already read all this. If you can reach the gloaming galaxy, we found the black rock sun are fairly stable. We already read all of this! So what the fuck is this thing? This is the last thing we need to do. Motherfucker! Activate! No? Over here then? I don't know! This one! And we just power everything?
Oh my god!
I heard a boom! I heard a boom! 2 big booms for my fucking universe dying! Boom, boom, boom! I don't know what to do! I don't... Did I win? I don't know what to do. Dude! We never figured this puzzle before. Am I supposed to just fucking wing it? Bottom left there is symbols. Fuck. The struggle. Okay, bottom left. What? I heard another boom. 2 big booms for my planet exploding. I don't know what you mean by the symbols. Wait, over here? Okay, hold on. What do you mean? What do you mean? Bottom left.
God!
Bottom left of my screen on the HUD. No, go back on the. Okay. My God. On my HUD. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yes. This is the com thingy. This is the.
Oh my god!
This is the probe number. The probe number 9 million something. Okay. We have
Oh
a. Okay.
my god!
Shut up, fucker! We have a few seconds. We have a few seconds to. I will be a pause abuser. We need to do boom, 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 and immediately go down and go over here. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. That's one. Now we need to do some kind of half hourglass. Boom, 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 boom. Motherfucker! And now we do some kind of N. So boom, 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 boom. Okay, 1, 2. Oh my god. Oh my god! I win! Fuck you! Close it? Not? What? Oh my god, I forgot!
Oh my god!
Hey! Wait, so it actually worked? Then what the fuck do they mean whenever they say, oh, I cannot sleep anymore? Dude, what the fuck did they mean then whenever they say, oh my god, the ship is mortally wounded, blah 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 blah? What do you mean it's mortally wounded? You can literally just repair it. Are those people stupid? I'm not stupid. So this is the eye of the universe. Unable to pinpoint location. Because the crew died. I mean, I'm a 1-person crew, and I'm literally piloting it better than them. Don't care about this. Okay, at least we don't have to loop again. I was about to get an heart attack if we had to loop once more, dude. Yes, the old core broke, and guess what? They made a second one because Poke knew how to make the core. He had the knowledge, so why not do 2 of them? Are they fucking stupid? Yes, I know, dude. I understand that. They made a new one. Yeah, stupid. I mean, of course I'm joking. They are not stupid, but it's surprising that no one tried to. It's surprising that no one tried to explore the dark bramble and no one tried to recuperate the vessel because they thought it was a legend that they crashed into Dark Bramble, and they thought the SL ship was a legend, which is this one ship over here. But clearly, if you explore for 2 seconds, you can tell that there is a bunch of remaining crews. So it surprises me that no one cared about exploring the Dark Bramble in like a million years. There we go, yeah, the Escal's vessel. Something went badly, blah blah blah, the vessel is mortally wounded, blah blah blah, don't care, I have big balls. We just need to... don't care about this? Yeah, you're scared of that, but I feel like if you are a race that can construct something this close to the sun and try to harvest the power of things, you can certainly beat a bunch of giant floating ships. I'm a fucking moron with a wooden ship and I was able to outsmart a bunch of deadly fishes. So now what? If this is a puzzle, don't tell me, but I don't know what to do from here. Oh! Have fun? I mean, do I want to? I don't want to mess up the ending. If there is a way of messing up the ending, I don't want to do that. The Nomai did not explore Dark Bramble for some reason. Why me and my friend explore the Air Force base next door? Don't want to die. Yeah, but the entire race, the entire Nomai race is built upon exploring and transmitting. An entire race that celebrates one time a year by regrouping and sharing their knowledge. You're telling me they're like, oh, there's one thing over here though? Yeah, no, no one goes there. No, let's not do that one. That makes little sense to me. Okay, I will take it slow. Like the entire motto of this one race is exploring and transmitting. So it's very weird that I decide to just say no for that. I'll go here, but it's a black one. There is no coming back if I take this. Hey! Hey, look at that!
My God!
This is where my friend is standing. How is he called again? Shanala, the guy, right? my best friend. Oh, he's gone. Nice. So we are now on the foot. Wait, that's my system. Okay, so my planet just died, or like my sun just exploded. Oh, because the eye is so far away, we can see it. Yeah, we can. So all my friends died, which is not fun, but I'm alive. I mean, they had a good run. They never knew what hit them. Just like the Nomai. It's a pretty sad game, dude. Everyone just dies. I mean, it's a pretty sad story. How much time I've passed for the lights for the travel the way I did? I don't know, Skoy. Can a professor answer Skoy question? I'm playing a game. 100 times? I mean, yes, they did, but this one is final. This was their final death because I removed the Twin Ash project. So now everything is final. No matter what happens here, it's forever. We broke the loop. I don't want to speedrun this, but I'm a little bit worried about my oxygen going down. So.
No!
Oh. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Oh, this. It's a fucking quantum planet. Okay. I'm going to assume I cannot die because I'm not given the option of meditating. Am I gonna meet God? my god? No. So stuff appears and disappears because of the light. A signal to follow? Oh. Hey.
DLC soon, Felky. Do you want to play the DLC? It's me, it's Sky, it's your best friend. I'm fat.
Yeah, we know that. We know. We know that, we know. Oh, there we go. So yeah, going inside. Yeah, so this is what the last Nomai alive was wondering about. It was like, what would happen if an observer was jumping inside? Oh wait! If I jump inside, he will be observing it, so he can keep it stable, and we can go some. Maybe I'm just overthinking it, but I feel like we can work as a pair, because he also sees that from his thingy. Maybe it's like that. Oh, there is gravity. There is gravity in this shit. Yeah. Lost. I lost it. I lost my scout forever.
No!
No. I mean, it's okay. It's the end of the game. Wait, this material makes me work like it's a Nomai floor. They never explain, actually. They never explained the flooring of the Nomai. We don't know how they made that. So did they use quantum shit? Unless I missed it, I don't think it was ever told. Magnet. Okay, well, yeah, good one, guys. But I mean, in the game. I would love to jump inside of it, but I cannot do that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not asking for any answer, but the quantum mode is over here. This part, shut up. I guess we just go on the other side, but I don't think that's gonna be useful. No! No, it's okay. I have gravity. Oh, what if I try to spawn something? Can I spawn something here? I want to spawn my friend. The top part and jump. Yes. I can also potentially... Fuck. I'm not going to just go down. Well, the gravity is very fucking strong in this place. Upside down. Oh, you mean I can walk over here? No. The quantum moon still exists. Look. Okay, hold on. The quantum moon exists, and it's moving. So there is something to do with this thing. Go inside like before. And then we jump. No rope to... Oh my god, okay, I get it. Yeah, I can go... Okay. Yeah, Alec is okay to help because he also doesn't know the game. He never seen this before, so it's fine. And because he's my friend, unlike some other people in my chat. So am I going to fall from here? Hey. Ah. Uh-oh. Holy shit. Hey, if one of those is counterclockwise. Oh. We're back home. Huh? So those are my 4 friends, like the four first like astronauts, or there are 5 of them. Wait, where is the 5th one? Oh, Feldspar got lost, no? No, one of them is lost forever. That's the Atle Rock, I think. And this is the mask. Okay. The Outer Wild venture was founded by Feldspar, Gosan, Slate, and Hornfels to explore a solar system at the end of the universe. I am well aware. The Nomai never got to see it for themselves, but thanks to their efforts and technology, an Earthian was able to reach the eye of the universe. That's me. There has to be a bunch of signs over here. You have the eye and then we have the symbol over here. That's a Nomai architecture. A Nomai skeleton. The Nomai who came to our solar system were following a signal from the eye. They perished when the interloper arrived. Yeah, they call it the comet, bringing with it a deadly substance we call the ghost matter. Yeah, I completely misunderstood this part, but now I get it. That flooded the entire solar system almost instantly without a warning. So then in that case, I wonder how the Earthian came to life. I guess evolution from something after the ghost matter? Because we did not die from... yeah, I guess my race of people is way less ancient or rare or old than those people. Hey, my crystal is missing! Boing. Recognize this. Yeah, this is escape pod number 1. A teleporter, a white hole. And we have... Oh, it's dead now! Get fucked, pussy. Pussy. Of all the life forms who will perish in the oncoming death of the universe, we will miss the anglefish the least. At the end of the lifespan, our sun collapsed under its own gravity and then exploded in a violent supernova. Yeah, it did become super red. Yeah, so we constantly were reviving the last 22 minutes of my universe. Oops. Museum, I mean, yeah. People failed to make me go to museum in real life. I guess this game succeeded to make me go to those places. I forgot what that is in the game. And there is an NPC here. Oh, it's my friend giving me the codes, I think, but I forgot. There's a bunch of notes here. The galaxy. Observe. I don't want to exit if that's an exit point. They are fun. It depends about what. If it's a museum about people I don't care about, I don't care. I like museum about art. On Fell's observation. This is incredible. At first I thought the points of light in this image were stars, but they are not. They are galaxies. And this image covers just a tiny patch of the whole sky, which means the universe contains at least 1,000 times more galaxies than we previously imagined. I think I need to sit down. So there is a lot of other ones. I mean, we know that already because the Nomai kept getting everywhere. And every time they had to leave because something was exploding. This is the first time they had to stay because their ship exploded. So... this is odd. According to my redshift calculation... redshift? Every single galaxy in this image is moving away from us. In fact, the farther away a galaxy is, the faster it appears to be moving away. It's almost as if the entire universe is expanding. If that's true, was everything closer together in the past? And how far back can we extrapolate? Did the universe have a beginning? I don't know, I'm just a fucking wooden guy in a suit. Oh. Oh.
Oh my god!
Oh, they are all exploding. Every single universe exploded at the end. Oh, so the entire fucking... What's bigger than the universe? What's bigger than the universe? What's bigger than a universe? A multiverse. Okay, whatever then. Okay, I don't want to say that the multiverse. Your mom, nice. It was a galaxy? I don't think it was a galaxy. I think we were seeing all the galaxies and then it unzoomed so much that we could see the universe. But I don't know, I misunderstand a lot of stuff, so. That's my hometown. I've been here in VR chat. Thank you, VR chat, for spoiling the ending of this game. Okay. The universe was in a forest? That makes sense. Hmm. Oh, we can look around. I have a jetpack still, so I can do stuff. See? Everything is just collapsing. Don't kill them. I'm not killing anyone, they are just dying by themselves. I'm just working here. No. Are we going to have to find 7 pages now? Is the guy in a suit behind me trying to scare me? Quantum rock. New immersion. Dude, if a game has a forest, I have to make a Slenderman reference, okay? Oh. This is my frequency of my people, which makes no sense. I'm not gonna find myself. He sounds like me. Dude, I spoil every game. I didn't mean to do that. 3 turns to ash, but turns to fire. So fire makes life. Roast marshmallow? Not hungry. I'm in space. Okay. Fuck it, I will do it. Fuck. How do I do this? 3? Wait, I don't have a keybind for this. I don't have a 3 button. I cannot do this. Oh, mouse 3. There we go. Eat or toss. Replace. Hey. Okay. Can I eat it? Fuck, hold on. Hold on! Ah, there we go. Nice. I'm glad we did that. Now what?
Oh my god!
Oh, invisible wall. Esker? Fuck, I forgot who Esker is. Shit, dude, I remember every single character name, but I think this one is the guy who went missing. But no, the guy who was missing has an harmonica, and we found him in the bramble. Ah, I wish I remember who the fuck that is. Do you hear music? No. Ah, be careful with dude with the spoilers. I'm not going to read that, dude. That is asking for spoilers. He's on the moon. Okay, good. It's okay. I didn't read it. But it's so easy to get spoiled. With those GPT questions. No, it's okay. No, thank you. I'm not. I'm saying thank you to Will Goodest, but I'm saying be careful about asking ChatGPT because sometimes you can be like, who is Esker? And it's like, oh, well, Esker is actually a god. And you learn that at the very end of the DLC. Like, you can get spoiled so easily whenever you do stuff like that. So I'm trying to be careful. Resident Evil? No, this is... It's not Resident Evil. Am I misunderstanding what I'm supposed to do here? My arm cannot reach that. I'm too fat. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. No. Who is McDonald? Why are we guys trying to ruin the immersion of this game? Why do we talk about Ronald McDonald? Oh! It's a quantum tower? No. Oh, it is. Gather. Okay.
Oh my god!
This is the ultimate ending after 5 days of exploring space. So Benjo guy, yeah, right back. This guy I think was on Hollow Brittle or on the Ember Twin. It's not quite time yet. Oh no, I'm stupid. He was in the Brittle Hollow below it, inside of the upside down city. I'm pretty sure we need the order for this next part. We'll need everyone. No rush, take your time. Who knows if it exists or not. Wait, I need to keep reading. There we go. We'll need everyone. No rush, take your time. It might not even exist there. Yeah, Brittle Hollow. It was the... Yeah, I remember. So this is the... Yeah, this is a small atoll rock. This is upside down city guy. The quiet shade. Across all bark. In the ancient glade. Feldrum. What is that? Oh, this is the satellite. And this thing was pointing towards the sun all along. It was calculating the heatness of it, I think someone said. Okay, whatever then. Whatever then! Oh, I'm falling. I'm not falling. Okay, we got him. Wait, so who the fuck is this then? Who was on the sun? I don't think anyone was there. There's no one new. I think I messed up, guys. Oh, there we go. Harmonica. So this is Dark Bramble guy. Feldspar. Oh my god! It's okay, we're good. They all died. They all died! Fuck you, you died! We got it. Jellyfishes. Yeah, this fucking bitch Whenever I ask him how to go inside, he's like, well, I cannot tell you, it will be cheating. Like, what do you mean, dude? I hate this guy. Worst character. The worst character. I think this part will be more... I'm gonna tell you guys something real quick before we continue. This part will be more emotional to me if I cared about the NPCs, but every time I talk with any of them, I was very frustrated that they never fucking help you. Every time you go to them, and you're like, oh, I found something. I found this. The only thing they say is, oh yeah, that's great. Goodbye. And I got very fucking annoyed because I was counting on those people to kind of give you some sort of direction, and because of this, I kind of started hating those NPCs in the game, and they all annoyed me. So I think this one part will be more emotional for me if I like them, but I don't want to say I hate all of them, but holy shit, dude.
God!
I was really hoping those guys would be more helpful, but holy fuck. I was so good I didn't need them here. I'm so far. I mean, Mixie, it's been... I don't want to brag, but it's been 25 hours of playing this game, so am I really far though? That took me forever. Aisling, you found me. Nice to have company around the campfire, isn't it? Go on, go get the others. Wouldn't want to... Oh my god!
Nice.
Thank you, Valtteri, for
Oh
gifting...
my God!
For gifting 12... Okay, guys, I will keep... I'm sorry. I will keep the shoutouts as small. I don't want to ruin the immersion of this. We've been on this for 5 days, dude. So thank you for gifting. I really appreciate it, but I will keep the shoutouts later, okay? Because it's kind of ruining the whole thing. But it's a big gift. Thank you, Valtteri. Oh. Are they flipping off someone? No, they are not. So this is the Nomai, but the one without the mask. I still don't understand. Wait, are those Nomais to begin with? Yes, they are. They have three toes. So I never understood why some of the Nomai are skeletons and some of them are with flesh. That's something we never understood. Maybe it depends when they die, but I thought they died at the same time. Then decompose in space, no bacteria to do the work. Yeah, I agree with you. This is why I'm surprised that they have no body. Because if you look at other corpses of those, half of the corpses we found, they have equipment, they have mask. It seems like there is 2 body types. Vertical? Oh, you're right. I think that's it. No, that's not it. I'm so bad. The vertical, yeah, because I'm. Listen, I suck at looking up in video game. Oh, they are making a circus figure. Any Cirque du Soleil enjoyer in the chat? Oh my god, you fucking scared me, bitch! Nice. Oh. Hey! It's the probe. Oh la la, okay. Do I launch? This is teleporting back, this is launching, this is I don't know what. Hey! It's too expensive, the Cirque du Soleil. It's worth it. They have animals and triplets doing tricks. gather. Oof! Okay. New NPC. Who's this one? Oh, this is my friend! Like, you see what I mean? Sometimes they look exactly like that and they have flesh, and sometimes they have bones, so this is why I was confused. But it's not a problem. Yeah, it was called Solanum. Hypothesis. Everyone must be here before we can begin. Once they arrive, I believe we'll be ready for the next step. I'm scared. I'm trying to read everything, but my throat is getting a little bit annoying. I am glad you remembered me. I wish this game had fucking voice acting so I don't have to crack my voice reading those things. It's not that emotional, but somehow it's still getting me. It's a... So how do we figure this out? Did I win? I don't see anyone new. I don't see anyone new. Oh! Oh, but there is more. We don't know. Oh yeah, we have to gather stuff, you're right. Can I gather this? No. Okay. This thing is aiming towards the sun because that's what it was designed to do. And I don't really know what else to do about this. Okay, I'm not asking for answers, but the ending of Lost. Are we spoiling 2 games at once? That's very cool. Or 2. Are we spoiling 2 stories in the same sentence? Oh my god! It's a TV show. Yeah, well, I misspoke. I was making a joke. I want to keep looking backwards. I'm misunderstanding, dude. I am misunderstanding. Oh. Who the fuck is in the trees? Ow. Oh. It's always dark. I bet it is. It's fucking Hammock. This motherfucker, dude. This is the guy that is on the big blue planet, and he's just chilling. And he stopped trying a long time ago. Okay. Oh wait, can I just fly towards the red? If we have no gravity, I can just fly towards the planet, no? Hold on. Oh my god, my game is... This part is so laggy for some reason, when there is nothing to display. But it's so laggy. Okay. There we go. Gabro? Yes. Hey, Tampal. So you're getting the band back together, huh? Go on, go find the others. I will be here. You don't need me yet, but you will. I'm looking for Drum Guy, but he's being a bitch. Okay, hold on. This counts as a puzzle. I cannot look it up.
Yeah, it's like hiding for no reason.
Okay, there is no brute forcing. Okay, I'm doing this wrong. I'm doing this wrong. I'm doing this wrong. Maybe I can move this. I have a probe? No.
What? You can just gather it from a distance.
Oh, that was stupid, dude. Okay, I'm sorry.
I'm trying not to complain, but that was pretty dumb.
Okay, well, nice.
This game makes no sense. This is not very. This was not very realistic. This one part was not very realistic compared to everything else in the game, including a moon that teleports itself and giant killer fishes in space. This one part is where I draw the line.
This is Chut who's from Ember Twin, and I hate this guy. Shall I begin? No. Take your time. I want my friend to begin. This is the only NPC I like, so. A conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. Yeah, so this was his question. When we met him in the sun, he was like, I wonder what's gonna happen when a conscious observer enters the place. Time to find out. No, this is most likely how you end the game. We're gonna miss the song if I do that. Yeah, I don't want to do that. In some kind of black hole. Well, it's pretty open for hypothesis where we are right now. This looks like the ending of Interstellar when my character is just tripping balls. But we recalibrated the ship to teleport into the eye of the universe, which no one really know what it is.
Oh my god!
And then we just teleported outside using some kind of black hole. So we are on the eye of the universe, which is very, very far away from my solar system. But after this, my solar system exploded and some weird shit happened. But
I'm not trying to spoil literally everything about other shows, but you know.
It's fine. Okay, let's listen to the song. Begin, yes. Well then, here I go. I need to talk with all of them. I can't wait to play with the group again. Can I start? We did not really spoil Tenet, but I was thinking, I was making a reference to Tenet whenever we talk about black hole, white hole, that something can exit from the white hole before it enters the black hole because of the intention. And that was my reference to Tenet, which I didn't really like, but whatever. I mean, it was not a big part of it. Yes. Here goes nothing. Hey. Did you guys know if you align every single planet in the playthrough, you can hear this song already before you finish the game? Did you guys know that? I had no idea. Start the music? Yes. This should be cool.
Awesome.
Okay. Should I begin? Yes. You got it, I'll do my best. Oh, I was about to say, I don't remember what this guy plays. It's whistling? Okay, nice. Nice. Oh shit.
Nice!
Okay. It's annoying because I'm very sensitive to music in games, so this makes me really sad. But
Ah, so annoying. Ah, there is nothing sad about this, but it's very easy to make me sad about because of music. I'm trying to read. Okay. This song is. Anyone want to read the text? Ah, this is too easy because. You want to read? Yeah, you guys can read. This song is new to me, but I am honored to be part of it. Thank you, Wayne. It's so annoying. Oh, they were. I didn't want them to stop. I was just trying to eat something. Okay. They fuck off. Because I'm jealous because I'm the only one eating. I believe we reached the end of the journey. All that remains is to collapse. All that remains is to collapse the innumerable possibilities before us. Are you ready to learn what's come next? No. I want to see what the other have to say. I learned a lot by the end of everything. The past is the past now, but that's okay. It's never really gone completely. The future is always built on the past, even if we won't get to see it. So time for something new. Oh my god. Like I'm not trying to be emotional, but it's so annoying. The music really gets me, but you know. Like even if I don't care about any of those characters, I'm still getting me, so it's fine. Even if it's over now, I had a good time learning. But I think the rules are about to change. Oh. Wait, this is this. Hey! What do we have? Yeah, that's the different planets. AI? Ah! How long has it been since I got to make music with everyone around the campfire? I cannot do this. Ah! I can't. Fuck it, I'm done. I don't care. You got it a little close, don't you think? It worked out in the end, I suppose. I hope there is beasties in the next one. You cried here too, pussy. I'm joking then. Okay, it's fine. Let's just continue.
Oh my god!
I'm joking. Okay, let's just continue. Everyone is here. There we go. Let's talk about Broken Cat who did not cry at this scene. Let's just continue and see what's up. So, this is the end of our journey. All that remains is to collapse the innumerable possibilities before us. Are you ready to learn what's come next? I admire your curiosity, my friend. Let's find out together. Doing. Oh, I thought this would work. Wait, I really thought this would work. Did I miss it? Oh, I did miss it. Okay, my bad. Oh. Ah, dude! I'm trying to look, but I'm in pitch black, so it's very bright. I want to see, but okay. Okay. So so in the end we learned nothing. Dude, if anyone types what matters, what the friend we made along the way, I'm going to kill you. I don't want to hear that shit. This is the sentence that embodies this game. What goes on? It is what it is, guys. Yeah. I don't know what to say. I mean, I know what to say, but because if anything, maybe nothing matters. Okay, Rick and Morty, relax. Nice. Okay, well that was very, very cool. It's just so sad. I feel it's more sad that in the perspective of the main character, you're kinda born, or like you're not born, but like you wake up, like you're it's sad because you guys want the full immersion? I can put the full immersion. It's it looks so fake, but it's sad because I can't look at it's not a crying stream, but the ending with the campfire was sad as well. But what really gets me is that it sucks because in the main character's perspective, you're born and during your lifetime, it's the one lifetime that your universe explodes, and there is nothing you can do about it. And yeah, it's just that everyone you know is gonna die, and that's over, and nothing, you cannot do anything about it, and the only people who can help are dead because they also got hit by something else. And yeah, it's just very sad. Oh my god. I need a tissue. Hold on. The answer to an earlier question? Yeah, the ghost matter was blocked by one thing. The early Earthian were aquatic species, so they survived. Oh yeah, that's why I thought as well. I thought that I was thinking about how the dinosaurs died, and then after the meteorite hit, then the humans just evolved, you know, from like monkeys, whatever. I mean, I don't want to start being religious, but I was thinking about the same thing, that it's just a race that evolved like very, very far after the end of the Nomai. So the only question that remains is why the Nomai mask linked the main character. We don't know about that, no? Because multiple people watched this one mask and nothing ever happened. So why did we get linked with the mask in the game? I'm sorry, I should have muted. 14 billion years later? Hmm? DLC guy coming! Felky, can you play DLC? Felky, DLC, Felky! Oh. Mantises? Who the fuck are those guys? That's my probe. I sent it. I sent it into the eye of the universe. Hey. That was difficult to finish. Just because of the puzzle, not really. The story was okay. I didn't really like it. I think the story is dumb if you think about it. Okay, I'm joking. I don't want to turn this into. Okay. Well, yeah. I think. I was the first person to interact with the mask. Dude, you telling me no one clicked on the mask before me? There is no way. They literally took the mask and they took it from another planet to bring it back into the museum. So why did the first person didn't do that? Yeah, this is the only thing I don't understand. How did the main character get linked with the mask? But also, we know that another NPC also got linked with a mask at the entrance of the big blue planet, and he said whenever he came close the mask opened. Yeah, why did it open his eyes for me after a billion years? The system has been in a loop for this one loop or something. On loop 706, it found the eye. Oh! Oh my god, you're right! Yeah. The project activates only if it fails or if it succeeds. So it did succeed on the 706 loop. So it was a coincidence then. I mean, it was a coincidence that I would be working in front of it during the museum. Yeah, okay, I get it. It's too sad. It's too sad. I mean, the story... I hate this because the story is made to be sad. And... listen, I'm not someone who's easily emotional with games because I tend to not do what you're supposed to do in most cases. Like if I go to a comedy show, because I know the point is to laugh, I'm not gonna laugh at most jokes. If I watch a funny movie, it's pretty rare I'm gonna laugh because I know the point is to laugh. So if I play a sad game, it's pretty rare I'm gonna cry because I know the point is to have a sad story. But this was something else. You and Gabro were lucky. Yeah, Gabro also got linked with a mask, yes. That's why he keeps like just chilling. No, I mean I did it. I mean I'm very, very sensitive to music. Whenever I hear Koi, shut the fuck up, brother! Whenever I hear like piano or guitar, I know I like it can get to me. Like I can get emotional listening to the green music from Dark Souls 1, if that makes sense. So it's melodies. When I listen to a melody, it gets to me in a very weird level. So yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's just too many little things. Having them talking about that that it's been so long since they played together, because now they are all like a different planet or whatever. Like it was a lot of different elements to make this sad. If I was around the campfire, even was I would make music with. I don't know. I will masturbate inside. Okay, I'm joking. I have to break the seriousness. I have to break the sadness of this. We need we need to break the seriousness of this because it's too much. I don't want to just have a sad ending. I need to make those jokes, otherwise I'm gonna be depressed and I'm gonna shoot myself. So let me do my jokes, otherwise it's bad. But yeah, oh my god. Gabro got stupidly high before getting caught in the loop. He never gets sober up and just took a... Oh, that's a good explanation for this one guy. It's pretty shitty. It's pretty shitty that that I discovered Gabro as the first NPC, because that really sent me like, oh my god, wow, those NPCs don't give a fuck about what's happening in the game. And that sucks because they're like irreliable. Like even whenever you tell your friend, whenever you tell Esker that you're stuck in a time loop, he's like, yeah, stop joking around. Like they are all pretty annoying to listen to. And they don't believe you. I think it's a bit annoying to have that, but that still makes me feel for them a little bit, so I don't know. Yeah, okay, so that's why he doesn't care about anything. So he's constantly just high or drunk, I guess. You hate to interrupt, but when will this be ready for VR chat? I don't know, dude. I don't know. We are going to play a football game tomorrow, so okay, I don't want to break anyone's immersion, but we are going to play a football game tomorrow. So I was working behind the scenes on a football model with my name and with a bunch of stuff. So I've been doing stuff in the background, but I will put the alien Felky in VR chat at some point. Okay, I don't know when yet, but I'll tell you. I will DM you if you care. Okay. But yeah. Oh, the beta finishes at 12 PM. Yeah, but see, because I knew this game was gonna stop on a note like this, I didn't want to play like I don't feel like playing a fucking football game right now, if you know what I mean. So that's why. Well, it's fine. We can play the game whenever it actually comes out, maybe. I don't know. It's fine. I don't really want to talk about this right now, but it's okay. Yeah, next time. That's fine. Play DLC. Sky, just because you're being annoying, I will tell you something right now. I promise to not play the DLC of this game, just because you cannot stop. The war just ended. Yeah, I mean it was. I will not. I mean, okay, stop. I don't want to talk about that because I want to keep immersed into this game. I want to finish this day thinking about this game and going to bed thinking about this as well. So I'm not going to change the topic, but yeah, I was busy doing other stuff, but I'm gonna put that into VR chat soon. Okay, I will tell you this. I will tell you. But yeah, very, very cool. Very, very cool. I think, yeah. I don't know. It's just, it's just a very sad story. There's nothing to say about that. It's just what really got me more than the actual ending. I think that it was not. I didn't really say anything about that, but whenever you discover the Ash Twin project and you remove the core and you can accept to not loop again and you just choose to die. I think this was the saddest part of this, and I think if it was a little bit more, if the ending that removing the core and accepting death was a little bit more scripted, little bit more like imaged and some other steps, I think it would have gotten me way more harder. But yeah, it was also nice to see the campfire and the You can die before starting the loop. I know I did that. My first playthrough, I jumped off the cliff at the beginning of the game, and it said you are dead. So we got the secret ending in my first 10 minutes. I died immediately, and this was before we get hypnotized by the mask. That makes sense. Dying during the final run does blow the immersion. Yeah. You did 1 hour of practice run without the core before you did the real run. A practice run? Without the... Oh, like getting into the vessel? Dude, I'm still salty about the vessel. I don't want to replay my playthrough of my first stream of this game, but we found the vessel by accident without using any intel, any info. It took me more time to find the harmonica guy than to find the vessel. So I was so salty that when it actually mattered and I wanted to find the vessel to finish the game, I had to restart like 6 times back to back. That was very frustrating, dude. It's like whenever you play Terraria, whenever you play Minecraft, and you find gold, and you get gold, and then 10 minutes later you need gold, and you can never fucking find it again, and it takes you 5 hours. That felt exactly the same, and I was about to lose it, dude. But it's okay. That's fine. I see we get some people who can relate to that, so that's pretty nice. But yeah, this was a very sad story. I'm very bad with sad stories. So yeah, I feel okay. But yeah, this was a bit too sad. It's fine. I mean, every time we play a story game, even if it's not like super well made or whatever, it always gets me. Like whenever we play Last Order, whenever we played Sanabi, and all those games. Even Katana Zero got me at the end because I thought it was so sad. So yeah, the crying crowd. Thank you. I see you. You also have an Earthian smiley in the chat. Nice. It's too sad. Okay, stop. Oh my god. Okay, but yeah, guys, I think it's a good stopping point. I'm gonna go offline. I'm gonna think a little bit. I'm gonna eat as well because I'm hungry. So yeah, thank you for watching. I really appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys not spoiling the game and giving me hints and giving me advices correctly without like ruining everything, because every time we play a game like this, people get emotional and people get sad or get mad because I don't find the solution immediately, or I give my theories. Like, I'm gonna be playing a game, and like for example, if I was playing Outer Wilds and I'm like, oh shit, I cannot believe that the Nomai died to space AIDS, and then I don't know, I'm wrong because I don't understand the story, and someone comes into the chat, what the fuck? No! The Nomai did not die to the space AIDS. They died to the ghost matter. Like, this is, yes, you're right. Like, I misunderstood the thing, but it kind of ruins the game to have someone contradict me non-stop every time I'm wrong. And I was wrong about many things in this game. Many times I misunderstood. I misunderstood the logs and the writings. And yeah, it's nice that you guys did not spoil anything, and you still let me discover the game. So yeah, that was nice. Yeah, I'm reading all your messages, but it's just difficult to talk right now. But it was a good time. it was a good time. So yeah, I'm gonna go relax a little bit. I'm gonna go lay down, and then yeah, I still maintain that, dude, the exploration part of this game was fucking frustrating. My 2 first days of playing this game, I was about to uninstall it because I am not someone who likes to explore. So I'm pretty happy I kept going, but no, my first 2 streams of this game, very, very, very bad. I really wish, even though it kinda goes against the concept of the game, for someone like me who needs to be guided and to need like some points, I wish you could choose to have like some kind of like linear option, right? Like some kind of checklist, like, oh, check this planet, check this. Like, if I was playing this offline without the chat to tell me where to go, I would have never been able to finish that. I'm not someone who likes to explore without any guidance. So yeah, it's a shame because I mentioned it in the past already, but if you go to the negative review of this game, the amount of people who say, I really want to like this, but I have to give up, the people who type, I am giving this game a 3rd attempt, a 4th attempt, like, people really try to get into it, but because of the exploration, it's impossible to get into it if you don't like exploring. So I can completely understand someone giving up in this game, and I almost gave up. And yeah, and because the community is so fucking Rick and Morty on Reddit, if you ask a question like, oh, can you guys give me some directions or tell me anything, the first answer, well, actually this game is a masterpiece, so we cannot really help you, you know. It's not like you're playing Call of Duty. If we say everything is a spoiler, la 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 la, like, it's so fucking cancer, dude. So it's very difficult to get into this thing. I'm not joking. I was checking Reddit for people to ask like question, like just general directions, and the only answer you get is, you're dumb, you don't understand the concept of the game, this is not a game for you. And like, it's just, this is like turbo fucking AIDS. If this game had 2 modes, one mode linear when you can just go from 1 to 3 and you still get to experience the story, but in a more structured way, and a mode free roam where you can just do what you want, I would have enjoyed maybe less the mode number 1 linear, but at least I would have not quit the game, because I was really about to quit this game. Yeah, just like Crunch, you said, yeah, day 2 of this, I was about to stop this because I was so fucking done. It was so boring to me to fly around and try to find something new. I really don't like this. Some people just don't like to explore without directives, and it's a shame because they missed this one game because of the exploring.
Oh my god!
Someone got mad at you when you told a friend this is a mystery exploration game. When you say that, yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm believing. I am also someone who considers a lot of stuff a spoiler because I really like to jump into a game blind. But if you go too much into the extreme, and if you say, well, Outer Worlds is a video game, like, what? It's a video game? You're going to spoil the ending to like it? It's like you need to make it to some extent. So yeah, saying that it's a mystery exploration game, it's not a spoiler at all. That's unless the person specifically doesn't want to go with any expectations, you can't really say anything. It's a masterpiece, and yeah, well, it's, you know, it's not everyone who behaves like this, but for games of this sort, people whenever they play this, they feel special, they feel part of something, so they feel like they need to gatekeep a little bit, and it's very frustrating because it kind of ruins every conversation if you keep interacting with people like that. So it's a bit of a negative, but it's okay. I did not really have many people like this in the chat, at least. when you recommend Outer Wilds to someone, ask how much it costs. It's a spoiler. Yeah, okay, yeah, the people who say that unironically, yeah, they need to take a little bit of a step back on what they think a spoiler is. But yeah, okay, I'm done, guys. I don't want to stay here for 2 years. Thank you so much for watching, and once again, I want to say a big thank you for being respectful and for not telling me stuff. I got mad sometimes. I got mad 2 times when people offered me spoilers after just like someone dropped into my stream. Hey, I can tell you the solution if you want. Like, this makes me angry, even though it's from a good feeling. It's from a good intention. This makes me angry. And the people who keep talking about DLCs also, I wish they were dead in real life. I'm joking, dude. I am joking. I was joking. This was a funny joke. So besides this, I appreciate you guys not being annoying and being respectful. So yeah, thank you. And yeah, this is true. Yeah, I never seen this before. Usually whenever we play games like this, like Dead Cells and like very big stream game, people come and they just follow because of the category, and then they just cannot stop like puking their knowledge, and it's impossible to play the game because they want you to play the way they want to play the game, and it's very fucking annoying. So thank you, Lumi, and thank you everyone else. It was very nice. So you guys have a good night. Have a good. I will not play my outro today, because it doesn't feel like it's fitting. So yeah, tomorrow we're gonna play Elden Ring, or we're gonna play something else. But I will think about it. Okay. Yeah, welcome. I'm glad you're having a good time. And if Valtteri is here, I will try to do that. I have no clue if Valtteri is still here or not. I wanted to say thank you because I didn't feel like quitting the gameplay, but he did a very big gifted sub, so I feel bad about ignoring that. But I will DM Valtteri. Okay, so you guys have a good night. Thank you for watching. I'm glad you had a good time with the game and with the stream. So yeah, have a good night and see you tomorrow. Same time and same place. Bye bye. See you.